All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, runaways. We'll get you next break. All right, it's almost 10. So that means we've got 7 hours. Just almost a regular day's worth of streaming going on right now. Just a regular day's worth of streaming ahead of me. Still feeling okay. I mean, definitely the tiredness is coming, but standing outside in the sunlight, oh, so helpful. Oh, wait, I need to get the new YouTube chat. Because YouTube, the new one is live. All right. Got the code. So this is some streamer stuff, but I get my chat through doing the pop-out window, getting the URL, and then adding that URL to my docs. My custom browser docs. That's how I get dual chats. Rottenham. Thank you for the 4 months. You're going to bed? But I just got here. Dark blue or blue? Take your pick. Take your pick. You have a 7-hour time difference, so it's coming to 5 p.m. there. I can go to sleep. I can rip out my headphones. I can put them back in. Whichever I need. Got a teeny tiny bit more blue. Rottenham, you've been marked with a special sign. I know. You can go to sleep. I know. It's a little bit longer for me. But you can go to sleep. You want to sleep right next to me on this beautiful couch? Nice and comfy. Sorry, cat. Sorry. What up, Mr. Motivation? Good morning. I know it looks like a fresh stream over on YouTube, but I've been going for, let me just put this in, 18. Yeah, 18? $17. Yes. 17 hours. 17 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Basic math is escaping me. Don't ask me any difficult questions like what's 5 times 7? Alright, I just finished checking all the animals. They're all doing okay. We're all desperately hoping that Henny Lamar, one of these chickens, grows up. Have you ever played Balatro? If so, can I get your opinion on 2 directions for a Zomboid mod you're working on? that brings Balatro into the game? No, I've never played it. I'm sorry. But I like the idea of being able to play. Twitch is 12:30. I assume you restarted midway. Yes. Cat stepped on the power button about 4 or 5 hours into stream. I know I started stream a little bit before 5 p.m. Yesterday, so I know I'm just going to 5 p.m. today. Real simple. I feel like this has happened to all of my long streams, my attempted long streams recently. I either get crashes out of my control or crashes because of my cat, which I could have prevented. I should have. That's okay. It's back to stream drama. All right, I have everything I need, right? What do I need? All right, there are a lot of zombies to kill. So that's where I'm headed. I worked out. I made you eat a stick of butter. We could definitely use another stick of butter. I'm doing good. Had some nice family time. Had some nice outdoor time. Also ready to get back to my routine, though. My normalcy. Base is looking nice and clean. It is coming together. We had a big level up. I got metalworking 6. I've got a pickaxe, which normally requires you to be metalworking 7, but because I have a magazine, I can craft it a little earlier. Animals are healthy. Still hoping for babies. It's been so long. What are your next goals / tasks on this character? Well, believe it or not, I'm still waiting. Still waiting for chickens to grow up. I just completed a big task, which was getting metalworking 6. So I have the road to finish, which I might turn to doing that after a while because I'm feeling the sleepiness. But as the note says, go to the Crossroads. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I'm checking out the Crossroads. Maybe even looting some there. Ran into a whole bunch of zombies. I am just a little bit, like 275 XP away from having Axe 9, which should help with, I've been streaming almost 17 hours. Either a little more or a little less, but around 17 hours. I love card games. There's almost like there are very few card games that I dislike. Like War is one of them. There has to be a little bit of strategy. Any game I play has to have a little bit of strat, like maybe more than a little bit. Like one of my least favorite games is Monopoly because I feel like that's just there is a tiny bit of strategy about what properties get landed on the most and trying to go for those. But man, should I be saving all these clothes? I'm gonna need rags to level up tailoring, I feel like. Should I just be taking all of your clothes? They're all, like, ripped up. So none of them are gonna be, like, super great. Maybe just the ones that aren't completely destroyed. That'll make the decision process a little easier. I think I can shorten those socks. So is this apocalypse run just for the stream? Just for the 24-hour stream? No, I'll be continuing to play that apocalypse run. I might even play that a little bit later this stream if I get super tired. We'll go back to that. Stop playing the rat race character who I'm living on the edge with right now, fighting zombies. But for the most part, I feel like there are certain... Well, watch me die. I was going to say, there are times where you can kind of just like turn your brain off and fight zombies. Like I'm in a pretty good position. Like nice open road. I know it's at least relatively clear behind me. I have pinpoint hearing. So if there is a zombie sneaking up on me, I'll know. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thought this was the apocalypse run from yesterday? No. When Kat turned off my computer, that felt like it just felt like a good break point to switch over to the rat race. Because I didn't want to wait like too late into the stream to start doing the rat race. I was like, I might get totally, I don't know, wiped or exhausted, and I don't want to be picking it up at the worst possible time for me.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Oh my gosh, so hot, Bonzi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am tired. That's right, it's me, your real dad, tired. All right, so tell me, Bonds. Tell me the new strategy that involves crafting
Let me in.
pipe bombs to kill mass amounts of sprinters. Oh. 2 words, 2 words. There we go. There we go. If you haven't done it yet, fix it. Click that little heart. Fill it in. Light it up. Bonds is out here doing incredible things. Surviving with 16x sprinters. I've seen it happen. Dodging zombies through trees and leaves. If you want to learn... If you want to learn about Project Zomboid, watching people who play against sprinters is a great way to learn things because they have such streamlined, hyper-focused gameplay. You can never keep track of Bonds' names and you mod for him. That's why Bonds is a mod in my chat. So I know the mod that comes in here with a name I've never seen before is Bonds. It's only fair. I mod for Bonds too. We are normal people. Bonds told us so. We are normal. Bump ba dum ba bump bump bump. Playing baby settings again now. Just 3 times sprinters. Oh, just 3 times. I don't think the mod exists yet, but one day someone's going to create like an angry animal mod where all the animals are angry. And they want to
let me in.
They want to kill you. I want to see you fight a bunch of angry rams. A bunch of angry bulls. A bunch of angry turkeys running faster than you can ever run, trying to hunt you down. I think you could do it. I think you could handle it. Zombie Milter. Key Ida. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're one of my top 1,000 hardest working mods. That's me. You banned yourself from Bonds' chat 4 times tonight? Sounds like a cry for help. All right, I need to rest. Oh, you want to see? You want to see my favorite bug of 42.11? You like that? I am a robot. I am a robot. Hey is normal. What happens if you spam it really fast? I don't think the sounds overlap. But they added in megaphone sounds as part of this most recent patch. And either I don't have a megaphone, so I can't test this, but either they swapped the normal psst. They either swapped the normal psst sound and the megaphone psst sound, or they just I can make words happen. I can complete sentences. Or they just overwrote it. So you can quiet megaphone. I haven't tried shouting, but yeah, specifically the whispered psst noise is megaphony. I also saw earlier that you found the fridge freezer was reversed too. I think that's working as intended. But it is funny. Since they don't match up. That's what you get for putting in extra work, Indie Stone, and having containers have different clickable parts. Now I'm going to complain that they don't graphically match up with every different fridge and freezer model. Tisk tisk. That's what we call damned if you do, damned if you don't. What up? Welcome back, Atlantic Antic. So megaphone is louder than a normal piss? Than a normal piss. Yeah. I don't think so. Can't say for 100% certain. Just give me a box trap. Come on. I deserve it. I've been up for soon to be... Well, technically, I'm closing in on being awake for 24 hours. With a little 30-minute nap thrown in there somewhere. Oh, hello, zombies. Give me the mushrooms. Alright. It's fighting time. So I think the loudness of the sounds doesn't actually have any effect. I think it's the physical item that modifies the radius. So you have to have the item equipped. But that's just a theory. Oh, you gotta go? Have a good one? You need to sleep for work? Absolutely. Get that rest. Grab that shut-eye. And give it your all. You hate the fridge now? They could have at least set it to be fridge on click, not freezer. Just click more towards the bottom. Click the bottom. And then it'll be fridge. And only click the top, and then it'll be freezer. I thought this zombie had slides for a minute. But they're just the classic sandal. at all of you hiding behind the trees. I'm so close to the crossroads. Let me at it. I found a cool okay, surrounded. I found a cool backpack sprayer zombie here. It's my first backpack sprayer ever in build 42. Never found one. So that definitely means there's gonna be sunflower seeds at the gas station. Nothing in the backpack. Right? One group of zombies dealt with. We need the chicken apocalypse again. They said they fixed it. Been getting your first aid gains. Getting destroyed by a cow. So far, I've taken more damage from my sheep than I have zombies. One day, it'll change. But not today. Ooh, last you knew, backpack sprayers will duplicate under certain conditions. Moving from back to a container or something? Alright, maybe I'll soon become the proud owner of 2 backpack sprayers. That's probably frowned upon. But I guess I could just see if the bug is still there. Alright, any of you got a military backpack that's full of books? Can we get a survivor zombie with a backpack that's got like 10 levels 4 or 5? I really don't want to get sandwiched here. Loving the hatchet. No idea why there are so many zombies in this area. I'm gonna snoop. I'm gonna look at the map. Is there anything here? Anything in the woods? I mean, there is a trail. There is this trail here. So maybe that's why we run into a bunch of zombies here. Nothing on the trail. Trail seemingly goes nowhere. Do I have a mask on? No. No, I don't. I do have 1 lemongrass on me. I don't know what happened to my bandana. And I kept thinking I would pick one up from another zombie. But I think it'll be fine. I have a decent amount of experience with corpse sickness back in build 41. I don't know how much it's potentially changed. But I should get like a little warning, right? Like, you're starting to feel queasy. So I should have time to dip out and run away from the stinky zombie smell. Oh my gosh, why are you tired? It's way too early to be tired. Alright, let's switch to my... Okay. Alright. This might be it. I think it's time to leave. Oh, you got tired so early. I did make you work out first thing in the morning. Maybe that's really terrible to do. Especially if you're going to be tired by 5. And it takes me several hours just to run all the way out here. Just wear the underpants on your face. What up, eye knives? Morning. Hopefully Turtle 11 doesn't die to my real life fatigue. I hope so too. But I wanted to do some fighting because grinding out home chores was getting too monotonous. Still going. Yep. What up, Shinobi? I'm still here. I'm just hoping for a hot fix as you're a loot goblin and your box is full. I was noticing, Slater, I have two boxes of seeds, 2 counters full of seeds, and they're not even max capacity. Because seeds are tiny and weigh nothing, but I have tons. Tons in there. And I think I dropped some... I mean, I definitely either had that same memory leak that happens when you've been playing PZ for a while, but I dropped to 20 frames per second when I got near that box. So, it's affecting me too. You're not alone. So hopefully they will hotfix it. Something tells me... tells you I'm going to be tired by 5 p.m. too. I'm already tired. All right, have a sit. Look at all the clothing I'm wearing. We've got tank top, sweater, denim shirt, hunting vest. I've got heavy duty socks. I've got jeans. My summer hat does not have that much insulation. But I'm still getting chilly. It's like 50 XP away from a level up. I'm so close. Those jeans do look a bit worse for wear. No. My jeans are in mint condition. This is my padding. I hope that's something that would change as you level up tailoring. If you add leather padding for protection, I hope it looks a little more strategic and not just slapped everywhere, because it does make the jeans look very ragtag. Like one ass cheek covered, the other ass cheek, nothing at all. Thought they were camo pants. And I oh so hope that chicken ages up. Then I know the snowball has started and more chickens will be aging up. Welcome back, cat number 2. Almost there. You can go in there, cat. I know, you're waiting for me to come to bed, but you gotta go to bed before me. Alright, into the trees. With everyone having that bug, they might get it in a year. I don't know, they quickly patched fishing. So there's hope. There's hope. I believe. I want a Horde driver's license. I need them to fix those bugs. What did Min-Max do during your vacation? Well, Mr. Toast held down the home fort. And I think I think they missed me a little bit. But they're good. They get lots of treats and outdoor time and hanging out with Mr. Toast, who I know they prefer his pets to my pets. That was a sad realization. You need to take a break because you are tired. All right, sit right there. Right, rested. I have to put the clay away. Oh, my eyes feel so heavy. Don't mention outdoor time. Can't count the number of times you get harassed on Reddit because your cats are allowed outdoors. Guess it's a cultural thing. Where you live, it's pretty normal. Yeah, I think it all needs to be done. I mean, I give my cats supervised outdoor time, mainly because I'm worried about their safety, and I don't want them to try to kill anything. But I'm also afraid that my little 9-pound cat will pick a fight with like a 10-pound squirrel and lose. She'll get jacked up by an angry squirrel. And the other one is such a scaredy cat that if she, I don't know, ever got stressed out or scared away by a wild animal, I just don't know if she would ever come back, if we'd ever be able to find her again, or if she'd just be into the bushes, never to be seen. Here's the salad. Eat the salad. All right, and I now have a secondary big hiking bag. So I'm going to use that. I like that it's a different color. It'll make it easier for me. Still living it. Oh, no, too dark, too dark. Can't go that way. I don't know about you, but I heard zombies materialize from the nothingness in the dark. It's a joke, but I'm still afraid. Still don't trust dark rooms. Never will. Right, take that. Who's knocking? What a Donham. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty.
I'm hunting wabbits.
ready for me. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just fell asleep a little. All right. One more day. I'm going to do one more day and see how I feel, and we're not going to go fight zombies. Oh no. All right. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Did you see it? I felt it. I felt the head bob. Allison! Oh.
This place is magnificent.
Raiders are always here when you need it. Pump me up. Pump me up. How you doing? I'm not falling asleep in my chair. Definitely not. Definitely not just taking a long, long blink. A long blink. Carry on the 24. You can do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. How goes the adventures? No, the stream dropped. I'm getting close. I'm about 6 hours out. I started a little bit before 5 EST, and that's what I'm trying to go to. But I just felt myself do the, my eyes are shutting and my head is going forward. My eyes are closing. If I crash, if I do fall asleep, I guess you need to click it. You need to clip it. Especially if I hit my head on anything. Bonk! Save energy by not talking as much, or would that hurt? I don't know. It might be music time, but I don't know if 6 hours? 6 hours of music? I don't know if I can do 6 hours of music. Let's do one more day. Slam this caffeinated beverage and do one more day and see how I'm feeling. And we're gonna be doing home stuff. Back to fishing. Back to chopping trees. Although, god damn it, I'm so close. I'm just, what is that? 52 XP away. All right, no, we're going to go kill zombies tomorrow, and I'm going to get Axe 9, and then I'll go home, and then we'll have home days. Surely nothing bad will happen. 24-hour stream, you can nap in your chair. I'll just rotate the camera, and I'll just go to sleep on the couch. Isn't this what you wanted? Right, you can't go to bed. Okay, you can probably go to bed this early. You're very tired. Do not wake up before 4. All right, good, perfect. 550, I'll take it. It's hard not to get that one level when you're so close, I know. Risking it all. Risking it all for one more level. Oh, you need to eat a stick of butter. Maybe even 2 sticks of butter, but we'll start with 1. Fog day. All right, I'm cursed to be home anyway. I love that you manage your moodles. I don't always manage my moodles. Sometimes I'll walk around with a thirsty, hungry, depressed, probably because I ate too many sticks of butter and I'm only drinking milk to deal with my hunger and thirst. Sometimes that's me. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Oh my gosh, are you done? 12 minutes? Good God, this has been like... Okay, so this is what I've learned about drying racks. Indoors. Indoors. If you're playing on normal temperatures, probably not terrible to have it outdoors, but rain will slow the drying process. Oh God. Ugh. It has been like 20 plus hours. I started this black sage like the first day. Can put a campfire beside it. I had this going, but I guess it wasn't enough. I needed 12 more minutes of fuel time. Oh, look at that. I haven't seen the animation from this angle. No fire. What happened to the fire? Where did fire go? That's rough. I have one inside and it seems to be working pretty well. So, I just have to wait for... Once you put something on the drying rack, I don't think you can get it off right now. Like, I tried clicking and dragging, but that did nothing. I tried right-clicking, that did nothing. So I think once you put it on the drying rack, it's stuck there. Why are you... Oh my gosh. Black sage dried. Okay. You are coming with me. See, it's still cold indoors, but it's better. And I haven't figured out how to dry more than a singular thing at a time. So suck when you have multiple things in the garden. I am very hopeful, and I think they will absolutely... Too hot to be picked up. Too hot! The realism. The realism! Sorry, I was just thinking of a meme where it's that with the text "too hot to be picked up," and you put that on a t-shirt. For people who have great self-esteem or an even greater sense of humor. Too hot to handle. How am I liking 42.11 so far? I mean, I think I so far I like it. Why is this open? Who did that? Did I do that? Which one of you grew thumbs and opened that door? Alright, this is the part of the stream where I end up just wandering around my house and I don't do anything productive because I can't think that far in advance. There is something I need to do. I need to build crates. Crates for this room. So I can build 3 crates. I've already got a bunch of logs chopped. Yes, there was a brand new update very recently, just yesterday. About 20 hours ago. Long live Marge. It mainly did bug fixes. Fishing should feel better. I just hit fishing 4, and I've caught at least 2,000+ calorie fish. And I haven't even been fishing like that hard. I've only been fishing during mainly the evening fishing hour, so fishing is not quite as good as it was 42.9 and before, but it is definitely way better than 42.10. The bait fish I caught in 42.10 was 6.6 calories. And now bait fish are 66 calories. So I think all fish were messed up by a decimal point. Or maybe it was just the bait fish, but that kind of makes sense to me. Everything was wrong by a decimal. Chris Kobe. Thank you for the 2 months. 3 months in advance. No more vacations. You'll get full, well, knock on wood. Watch me get super sick or something. You should get a full 3 months of good streaming. Pick your color, dark blue or blue. In your current run, you're fishing 3 and have yet to catch a fish that gives more than 2 hunger. They're coming. I was fishing 3 for about 50 XP, and I was catching better fish than -2 hunger during that time. So it's a little bit, it's not quite, it's still not as good as it was pre 42.10 IMO, but it's doable now. Like, I feel like if I spent 3-4 days trying to fish, I would get enough calories so that on the 4th day I could just stand still and eat fish and do, I don't know, tailoring or carving or something like that. Just very minimal energy spent. Okay, I have my logs. I'm going to get nails. Now, unfortunately, if I had more than 2 tiles of space, I could put a bunch of drying racks out here. But cannot be done. Don't have the space. Careful! Sorry. I have trauma. I have trauma from tripping and falling too much.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It'll be a little boost in energy. You can do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Ephilandria, thank you for the prime. A little bit of power. I'm like Goku, summoning your spirit energy. You have to go. Have a good run. Hey, appreciate it. Harkovs, be safe. What up, Wolfgar? Hope you're having an awesome stream today. Think she's only looking at Twitch? Sorry, my brain is slowing down. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm just slow. You have to accept it at this point. At this point in the stream, I can no longer guarantee any quality. When do that thing where you play a video game and you're not really playing it, you're just like walking around in it. If we had a jump button, oh, I'd just be jumping. I'd just be jumping right now. I'd just be hopping around the whole place. It's fucking snowing? It's snowing? May 21st? Okay, it turned into rain. But for a brief moment, that was snow. Can you build 4 posts, no walls, and put a roof floor over top? You mean like outside? Outside for the drying racks? You could do that. I have so much space downstairs that I'm happy. I'm happy to turn this space into my plant drying area.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I do really want to get rid of these. Oh my god, Corvo! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sleepwalk, thank you for the gifted. Toe Jam, you've been marked with a special sign. Corvo Nero, thank you for the gifted. Nate MBN, Ellis Amos, Triple D Lux, Redley, I Rims. That's probably Irems. Iremes. Take your pick. Take your pick. Lizard Prime. Sicarius Umbras. BB Rezo.
Symbol of our friendship.
Roguish and Sun. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Corvo. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the gifted. Harkovus, you've been marked with a special sign. Sicarius Umbras at Corvo, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, I have Chris Kobe, Elephandria, dark blue, blue, dark blue, blue. Take your pick. We are coming to the end of the blue stack, but there's still some more there. It did. It snowed.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
Uh-oh, what's
and I'll
happening?
mark us with a special
What's
sign.
happening?
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Fire
us with
butt.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put
You
your
did
hands
the right
together,
one
and I'll mark us
before.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol
Put your
of
hands
what,
together,
Taya?
and
What
I'll
is
mark us
it?
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What's in the
Put your
symbol?
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
Put
and
your
I'll mark us
hands
with a special
together.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Old
sign.
man
It's a symbol of our friendship.
hands. Get in here. Put your hands together, old man hands.
Little pig.
You've been
Let
marked with a
me
special
in.
sign. El Zarapus, Sriracha, Yas, Catfish, K-A-T, War, Veil, Cat Box, C-A-T, Amitino, Cinnamon, Mad Enigma TV, you've all been marked with a special sign. Chris Kobe, I got your dark blue. What up, Plasma Saint? Is it 24 hours or 32? I am trying. I am trying to get to 24 hours. I'm almost there. The Twitch stream number is a lie. The YouTube stream number is a lie. I've been going since 5 EST, so I think I'm at 17-ish hours, 18-ish hours. Thank you for the bits, VDEX. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cat stepped on. Cat stepped on the piece, the power button. Elphanadra wants pink. There's space for more pink. There's space for pink. Won't let you do any more gifted. You're on some kind of cooldown. Twitch thinks you've been hacked. Okay. I remember what I'm doing. Do need to stare at your name while I write it down, though. All right, I almost got it all the way across. It gets progressively smaller as we go, but it's there. It's there. The home stretch, the final third. Oh my gosh, how many days? How many days did I wait for one dried black sage? God damn you. No. No. There are no zombies at my house. There haven't been. For days and days and days. Hope I have an awesome stream today. So far, it's been amazing. So even if the next 6-ish hours totally suck, I can still with confidence say it's great to be back. Any close calls today? No. I mean, I was fighting zombies without a mask, but I just don't think corpse sickness is too much of an issue unless you have like a giant massive corpse pile and then you're fighting a bunch of zombies on top of the corpse pile. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, the bird explodes. Wait, is it a bird or is it a fish? I think it's a fish. Which way of killing zombies do I find most satisfying? Melee. Shotgunning zombies. I haven't done really. That's one of the things I want to do in my apocalypse playthrough. Guns and bombs. And weapon types I'm not normally using. Guns and bombs. Soon as I get enough ammo for guns and bombs.
I just think they're neat.
But I prefer melee fighting. I don't know, the noise, the feedback of just whacking a zombie in the face with your baseball bat or a pickaxe. That's just so satisfying to me. And then it's kind of close combat. So that feels fun. Man, I can only build a shit tier crate. I'm carpentry 6. You're telling me I can't build a nicer looking crate? Carpentry level 7? I'm so close. Do I think I'll get there, though? 4,000 XP away? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop trees and I'm gonna build road. And then hopefully get carpentry level 7 so I can build fancy crates. None of those ramshackly crates, only the finest crates. Just looking to see if I had any chickens age up. Already did a lot of pruning. Look at all the trees I felled in here. I still need to fell more. Oh, this is another glitch. Or the way trees are rendering on top of bushes looks a little bizarre. Still going strong? I'm still going. I don't know if it's strong, but I'm still here. Love this spot for tinkering with stuff after a new patch. See what's changed. Gives you damn near everything. It really does. And I'm so glad I built a butchering hook. And I have I needed a pottery wheel to do blacksmithing. But I'm also glad I have that before they increased the cost. You have a question for me? How does inventive work? You have inventive and it doesn't let you carve short bats at level 7? It doesn't? I think you normally learn the short bat recipe at level 9, I want to say. So with inventive, you should learn the short bat recipe at level 8. But if you have a police baton or even another bat, you should be able to research the bat, and that'll give you the short bat recipe. I don't know why they locked short bat behind such a steep requirement. The short bat, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that good. Thought it was what the skill required. Short bat is a really weird one. With most recipes, inventive should let you learn them before you can officially maybe even have the skill to craft them. I need to chop more of these trees over here. Just don't like how they overlay. And this is where a sneaky zombie comes out and gets me. Alright. We're gonna be chopping logs, potentially, for the rest of the stream. Have my pickaxe, so any stumps, I can remove the stumps now. Weirdest part, that you get a short bat after a regular bat just breaks. You're a short blunt expert. Your fave combat skill? Short bat by itself is okay at best, but it helps you build all the better short blunt weapons. True. But again, I just feel like the cost... Like... I just feel like you could make it so you learned the recipe at level 7 even level 8, and then if you take inventive, learn it at level 7. It being gate kept behind level 9 just seems a little ridiculous. Just like a thick swath of trees. Can't even see my character. Holding shift, so if I have to run, I'm running. You're gonna be covered. All of these have to go. Alright, I think it's burpee time. Like strip bat with nails, but then they take the back slot instead of the belt slot, and that's kind of annoying. Same thing, I believe, with the reinforced short bat with cans. When it breaks, you can get 1 nail back when at least it drops it when it breaks. So if you remember where it broke, you can try to get it back. Maybe not so useful in apocalypse mode because you get nails everywhere, but it's really useful in the rat race. Yes. And if you go into your search mode, your foraging mode, the splinters should pop up at you. I don't know if the nail does, but the splinters will, and then the nail is normally right next to the splinters. So many pipes. Pipes were precious. I didn't use my pipes. I would be very careful using pipes and iron bars if you are going to be... Oh. Oh, did the weather just get way nicer? If you're going to be doing welding, I feel like welding... or specifically building with welding. All right. All right, well, I tried. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing burpees. Keep getting so off course. All right, let's not work out in the rain, though. That never ends well for me. All right, have a sit. Catch your breath. Eat some salad. Make some more salad. plan on going fishing because it's good weather for fishing. Max out that burpees. Desperately hot now. All right. Rested. All right, I'll just start fishing now. It's a good time. It's raining. Cowabunga, dude. At level 9, you should be able to carve like a Donatello, not a bat. We need some cool. We need more ninja weapons. Throwing stars, nunchucks.
Little pig, let me in.
Completely agree. Level 9 is a bit steep. The nice part is you can just mass carve dice and then pipes to level carving, as well as other really useful items like buckets, handles, small, medium, or large, so the grind doesn't feel so dreadful. It's not like leveling glass making or first aid. I don't. Carving is one of the easiest skills to level. I mean, wood is so abundant and cheap. And you're right, there are lots of really good things for you to carve. All right, let's try to do some more meat fishing. And I guess I'll bring some bugs just in case that doesn't work very well. And the fishing rod I'm using is a crafting fishing rod with a metal hook. Apparently hook types I was looking to see if there are any ripples over there, but I don't see any. Apparently hook types affect the way what fish you can catch, or at least they have an order. Metal ones the best, then I think it's bone, then I think it's nail, and then I think it's paperclip, if I'm remembering correctly. How are you doing? You just woke up? I'm hanging in there. Hopefully holding strong. Pipes break and you can get all of the pieces, so it's really not that bad. All right, that's good. I just remembered in my Apocalypse game in Build 42, desperately trying to build a metal fenced area. I don't even think it's like, here, I'll show you. I just wanted to fence in from here down, and then here down, and then cut across. So just this area in front of a warehouse with a chain link fence. And oh my god, I destroyed all of the car wrecks here. All of the car wrecks here. All of the junk cars here. I guess they don't normally show where these spawn, but yeah, there's a bunch of junk cars here. And then down here, where is it? Right here as well, a bunch of junk cars spawned here. I dismantled all of that. All of that metal, just trying to build, like, you saw it, a chain link fence that big, only 3 sides. It's because the crafting recipe was ridiculous. I don't know if, or the building recipe. I don't know if they've changed it. Yeah, big wire fence, 3 pipes, 4 pieces of scrap metal, and that's probably just 3 units of wire. Plus 5 uses of welding rods. And this gets you 1 tile. 1 tile's worth of fence. It looks like it should be a double tile in the picture. But at least in 42.5, it was just a single tile of fence. El Zarapis at midnight. Thanks for the sub. Muchos gracias. Saludos desde España. Go turtle. You went full Roman technology implemented into PZ? So that you can become Augustus when they finally release multiplayer in Build 42? You gonna build roads? If I learned anything about Rome from Civ, it's they love building roads. Build more roads. I'm a little bit of a Caesar myself. I dabble in some road building. That's offensive to be that expensive. And then remember, it can be broken, and it can be broken easily. Easily. It's not even like, it's not even strong. Like it's not. One zombie can destroy it. So all that effort and work to have one zombie with their grubby little hands. I love how it stopped raining as soon as it was fishing time. Don't think that that's not lost on me, Mother Nature. You built a gravel path to your rabbit trap so you can get there pretty fast now. Excellent. Need to throw some aqueducts in there too. The Kentuckians rebuilding with lost Roman technology. I'm here for it. If you're lost in the woods, build a road. If nothing else, you'll end up in Rome. I think that's my biggest critique of a lot of the building stuff. It's just so fucking expensive. Like 4 bricks is 4 pieces of clay. And then to do like a basic 10 by 10 room, which, I mean, isn't that big. That's 120 pieces of clay right there. Right there. Gone. And 120 pieces of clay seems like a lot, but it's not. Or it's not in the grand scheme of how much building materials you'll need at the end of the day. Yes, indeed. They needed those roads both for trade, but perhaps more importantly, to quickly transport their armies. Quickly to blow out all of their enemies like the Punics, the Visigoths, the Vandals, the Sassanids. When they would invade the borderlands, especially before they started getting cavalry in the Byzantine Empire era. I know. I learned it all from Civ. In Civilization 5, that was Rome's kind of unique unit. Their military unit could build roads. So they could go everywhere super fast. They buffed the clay by the lakes in this patch, so maybe a little easier. That is nice. I haven't done any digging for clay. I almost primarily forage all of my clay. So hopefully it is a little better, but then you still have, I mean, it's still just a lot. And that's not even touching the clay cement. All right, it says I still have bait. I'm still in fishing time, so here we go. You've actually somehow never played any form of Civ? Perhaps it's time to start? Everyone's going to have their own opinion about what Civ game is best. And it's probably just the one they were either first introduced to or have played the most. I really love Civ 5. Civ 6 always like tweaked my perfectionist I don't know, my perfectionist trigger. You would, to build up your cities, you would have to plan these districts. And the districts all kind of synergized with each other and then also synergized with the environment. So I felt like you had to, early game, super far in advance, kind of envision and plan out your whole city. And that was like, I can't do that. I think really good Civ players can do that. But to me, I'd always be stressing, like, have I ruined my game? Did I make a mistake in like turn 30 by building this theater district right here? Should I have moved it? Now I'm gonna play Civ 6 for 14 hours. Civ is one of those games where I will stay up too late playing it because it's just like one more turn. One more turn. And Civ 5, since it's been out for a while, should be pretty cheap. Like with all the expansion packs now. But Civ 5, turn-based combat. Lots of customization. And then Civ has a ton of mods. If you're into modding. Oh, the real stopper is lighters / matches because they're so rare. I've had really good luck. Probably not enough. But I've been finding candles. And then those will really extend the life of your matches. And they do have that craftable lighter. I think you need to be electronics 3 or something. Maybe 4. Maybe even 5. I don't know. But you can make the battery-powered lighter. It will be a hassle to get there, and I haven't touched, like, electrical at all in the rat race. Alright, this is gonna be more trash again. More garbage. Alright. Catch me a fish. A fish, a fish, a fish. The craftable lighter is tough because you don't find much adhesive tape / duct tape. Yeah, I mean, you just don't find a lot of mini resources in the rat race. I would say check construction zombies. Hard hat zombies will sometimes have rolls of duct tape on them. But we need a craftable version of an adhesive. You almost always find adhesive tape in cars for some reason. Cars are good for a lot of resources. But it's just, with how low the loot table is in Rat Race, it's just so hit or miss if you're going to actually get something useful, or you're going to find, I don't know, another plastic bag full of plastic bags. Gotta wait for horses for glue making. All right, trash or fish? All right, I think I saw a splash. Oh, you're fighting me. All right, so what's the fishing haul? I fished for the whole time, even starting a little before. I caught one -7 hunger, 402 calorie fish. Caught a -5 hunger, 244 calorie fish. Caught a -7, 402 hunger calorie fish. And this most recent one, then they're all the same. Small channel catfish. Minus 6 for 349. So what is this? That's 700. Let's just round up. That's 1,000. 1,400 calories. Now, if I was trying to gain weight, I would save all of this and fish tomorrow, only eating foraged food. Gotta put this all away. Lots to catch up on. Schedule didn't work out to stay up with you this time. Miss anything big? No? I haven't died. None of the animals have died. I guess the biggest thing of note is I got blacksmithing 6. So that was fun. Tomorrow I'm going to try to go out and get axe level 9 because I'm 52 XP away from leveling up, and I feel like if I kill 50 zombies, I'll be right there. Claire's memory of the last 24 hours is just fog now. I mean, a lot of it was just spamming crafting stuff and then smelting it. And then I think I chopped, I chopped a bunch of trees. I did that. And then I had a little crisis where none of my, I'm having trouble potentially with water troughs. Now, my cows and my larger animals seem to be drinking and eating out of the metal troughs just fine. But for whatever reason, my baby chickens are just seemingly not drinking out of the trough. So I went through this whole thing where I rebuilt them all. I changed the different ways I filled them. But no luck. Now I'm wondering that if baby chickens just can't drink. They don't normally spend this long as a baby. So it was never an issue. But now it is. So it takes them like 6 months to grow up. Sorry, Alright, now I have to check each one. Make sure you're not thirsty. I don't even like look at anything else. It's just the thirsty. Right, these are all fine. I just got a little paranoid because I found a dying of thirst chick, and it was stressful that they weren't using the troughs. Claire, the Indie Stone confirmed your bug theory of your character's auto jump through the window death. Thanks. Nice. Look, if you can auto jump through a window, I will eventually figure out how to do it and kill my own character. So please. We need all the protection. I need all the upstairs baby proofing I can get. That kind of makes you glad you don't have chickens? Hopefully they're all gonna grow up soon. Soon. I'm hoping in 4 days. Can I even last 4 days? In 4 days, Henny Lamar's gonna grow up. I believe. But that's why the chicken coops are in here. I added the coops to see, do they need a coop now to drink water for some reason? There's no coop here, so I'm just gonna die of dehydration.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who? You want a name? The only animals I have unnamed right now are my boy baby chickens, which will probably die. They will... I need just one, technically. One for over here and Cluck Norris for over here. And then we're going to chicken fight the other ones. But I also have female baby chickens that I'm not planning to kill. And I'm trying to nurture to great health. Scuba Steve for one of the chickens. Right, looking pretty spotless. Should let people bet on the rooster fights. I plan to. I mean, that's why, like this, all the chicks over here, except for maybe one, are all males, and then all the chicks over here, except for maybe one, are all males. As they age, they will be placed into the center battle dome. Then they can fight. Scuba Steve for one of the chickens. Do you want it to be a fighter, Chris? Or do you want it to be an egg layer? Learned that raccoons are dumb and don't eat grass off the ground. They don't like it. They only want it if it comes in a nice artisanal box. You need another stick of butter. And then I gotta put you to bed because I'm keeping you up way too late. Fighter, your boy's gonna win. Eggy Murphy. It's a cute one. Rammable, you looked so scary there. Needs to be milked, that's what I thought. Ned Flanders. I do have a Ned Flanders. That's what our cow is named. A few patches ago, your sheep wouldn't drink from a particular trough. Never figured out why. Just put another one and they drank from it. Also check if everything is okay with the livestock zone. Yeah, I rebuilt all of my troughs, worrying that it was something from the update breaking them. Kind of the way updates were breaking like rain barrels for a little bit and people had to destroy and reconstruct them. So I rebuilt all of my troughs. I tried transferring liquids. I tried adding 2 for liquids. That's all of it. And current speculation about the troughs is either it's just a new bug, or it's because baby chickens don't drink water, because normally they would age up fast without having to, before they even got thirsty. I think that's the one I like the most. Baby chickens don't drink water. Roosters can be really hardcore. There are cases where they can actually defeat and kill chicken hawks in single combat when defending the hens. The stories of old women lifting cars off from their children after an accident. The fight for your life often gives you an edge. Okay, use all the stale mushroom. A little bit of egg. I do have fish to cook, but I think I'll save that for later. right. Looks like it's going to be a clear day. I've had ripples and I've fished almost maybe 75% of the time, almost every day. And I still have ripples. So, gone are the days of losing ripples after one evening of fishing. Would you like a friend and build along a stream or a river? I was thinking about doing that. I just really like using the pre-existing areas. I like adapting them. But if this becomes too much of a nightmare, you are absolutely right. Just build a little enclosure right alongside the river. And not worry about it. Watch the baby chicks still not drink from it. Stay vigilant. No, Sandman is working overtime for me. But I'm getting close to just 5 more hours. I'll probably take a break in another hour or so. That'll help wake me up, get up, move around, stare at the sun a little. It'll be good. It'll be good for me. My parents' rooster killed a snake in its chicken coop. Got mean talons. Even some players have almost been killed by chickens. I got I think it was a chest scratch from a chicken. Ripped a hole in my perfect condition vest. I don't want that. I don't want to go down this road either. It's not the way. It's not the way. Turkinator. It is so fun to have animals. Hopefully I don't regret not getting animals on my apocalypse playthrough, but it'll just be interesting to see what happens if you decide to neglect farm animals until way later into the game. Still looking at that blue Sharpie I got on my screen. I need to bring my phone down so I can take a picture of that. A fix you've been waiting for? Fix not being able to use garden forks to dig up worms. How important are worms to your playthrough? For fishing? Run, rabbit. Am I gaining? Am I gaining? Oh, it's a baby. Maybe not. Maybe it just looked like a baby. He ran into the wall. Alright. Gross. Rabbits are supposed to give leather now? They do! Rabbit leather, unprocessed. I guess that's a small leather. 1 average, 5 poor cut. I have maybe 1 level in butchering. Yeah, rabbit leather is new. No sinew from the rabbit. So that resource, you're still going to have to go for bigger game, I think, for that. But rabbit leather is new. I hope they fixed raccoon meat. They should just change raccoon meat into rabbit meat. I feel like that's better than rodent. You had a new personal best last night in your game. 77 zombies killed in 1 day. Might seem like rookie numbers, but for you it's a milestone. Congrats. That is a big number. And lucky too, 77. What up? Marquito? Alright, I'm on Raccoon Road. I guess I haven't looted these buildings. They're not marked, so... I'm looking for zombies to kill. I have a lot of zombie marks over here, but I think I killed most of these zombies. Alright, let me look at this place. Alright, I'm only picking up really good things. Unless I'm going to eat them right now, which I'm going to eat this right now. Quench your thirst. Have a delicious grapefruit. Alright, I would really love a trapping magazine. Or just a trap. Either one is acceptable. One of the biggest factors you're looking forward to getting married is being able to have more animals. The level you want versus you can get without being cruel and leaving them lonely while you go to work is a big disparity. There are a lot of purebred dogs you want to buy, like a Welsh Corgi and a Border Collie, which would be irresponsible of you to leave them alone all day. Yes. Border Collies, I don't know about Corgis. I don't know too much about them. But I know Border Collies need... Like, they're a work dog. So they've got a ton of energy that they need to get out. I grew up with an Australian Shepherd, and that dog was so sweet, but it was so funny. He would try to herd us, especially us kids, try to get us all together. A canteen? Okay. Very cool. I have a wearable canteen. That's what I'm wearing right now. I have the water skin. And now I have an empty canteen. I would still... I'm still begging you, please give me a trap. Give me a trap or teach me how to make bird traps. A bread knife? Alright. Already full up. Turtle looks like you, and Turtle looks like me in her gardening gear, the way she's dressed. I love the big hat. I don't know what would be the ideal hat for Turtle, though. Like, Bunny has her ears. Oh, hello, wood glue. Bunny has her ears. Rat has her ears. Turtle, you could have a helmet. I don't know if there's a green hard hat, though, and that's what I want, ideally. I feel like limestone is good for leveling up masonry. That you can crush it and get like a couple masonry XP from that. A football helmet as a hard shell. I like that. I was kind of leaning towards like full plate mail. But I don't want to be slow. Look, I'm getting distracted by foraging again. Stop it. Stick to the road. Walk to where you're going. Don't just wander across the street and take forever. It's just so hard to resist. Look at all these things. Birthday card, tomatoes. What's over here? What could I be missing? Is this the trap? No, it's just more tomatoes. Take it. I'll take it anyway. A sweet potato. Yes. It's some of the new food that you can find. And you can get seeds for it. Daikon, turnip, tomato, egg. Gosh, more egg. Goes to read patch notes. Sweet potatoes have been in there for quite a while. Maybe even since the start of Build 42. Got a paper, but there's tons of new food to grow. Barley, basil, bell pepper, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, chives, cilantro, corn, cucumber, flax, garlic, green peas, habanero, hops, jalapeno, kale, leek. And then kale says it'll grow March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Right, I can't read. I can't read and stare at that. That's going to make me sleepy. But it's all there. It's all there if you want to look through it. As you discover seeds and read things, it'll pop out. Soybeans! Oh my gosh, just another thing I have to dry that I don't know if I'll get it dried. Right, get back to the road. Get back to the road. I don't even know this area. Teeth! It's not a good area. I mean, this is a cool find. I don't know if I've had a magnesium fire starter before, so that's a very cool find, but all I'm hoping for. Oh, stupid paper bag. I see the paper bag and I'm like, that looks like a box. Is that a box trap? Every time. It's just a dumb paper bag. A dart. And time to rip a dart. Oh, that's right. Sprinting into doors makes us trip or something now. I haven't even tried that yet. So, did I loot this place? And then just not mark it off? This place seems positively empty of zombies.
Hey!
Box of tissues could be nice. Fun for decorating at the very least. This house is already looking like I've been here. And I didn't mark it off. Claire of the past, what have you done? Every door is open. Alright, so... Definitely been here. Let's mark it off. Circle it up. And then there are 2 barn things down here that I'm going to investigate. This is honestly a kind of really nice setup for animals. Like, I like how big this area is, yet still enclosed. You have a central barn for your animals. You have a nice chicken area. Doesn't look like...
Hey!
Thought I heard zombie noise, but... didn't hear it again. Nice. I'm gonna bring that home. And you have a huge garage here. I saw you. I saw you, zombie. Oh my gosh. With your beautiful pink hat. I think I already have a pink hat like that, but just in case I don't, I'm gonna take it home with me. Alright, and let me circle these things because been there, been there. Poverty Lane. You didn't even have zombies for me to kill. Why magnesium when plank will do? I think the magnesium can be used to start the kiln. So that's really its only, I mean, the main nice thing about it. Was it Turtle 9 where you scavenged the box trap? Yes, and then... or a crate trap? Or a box trap and then a crate trap? I think I foraged 2 traps on her. And I got... I think the magazine that teaches you how to make the bird trap.
Hey!
Alright, here we go. I'm here for box traps and level 9 axe. Ooh. Take that. Need to grab my hatchet head because those are always in pretty good condition. Oh my gosh, just like one zombie kill away. I'm ready to get out of here now. I got my axe level 9. I'm ready to leave. Don't need to be tempting fate any more than I already am. Alright, with axe level 9, I should notice a reduction in muscle strain. A pretty good reduction in muscle strain. Muscle strain will still be a limiting factor. I thought that was a fence and I tried to vault it. Careful, I don't want you to trip and hurt yourself. Stay away from the fence. A new annoying bug is that the plank and branch will stay in your inventory after lighting a fire now. Yes. Put them away. Europe try to have power cables under the ground. A lot of America has power cables under the ground. And it would be, I feel like, better with all the severe weather and stuff that's popping up. But it's also probably crazy expensive. Huge infrastructure project that'll last years and years and years. Seeing you playing this at Riverside in your base area gave you a huge urge to play this game. I love that. I mean, that's what happens. You see someone else having fun in PZ and you're like, wait, I want to have fun in PZ. Why not me?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. I be dying. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, the 11 months. Currently on a 10-month streak. Pick your color. Dark blue or blue. You're so close to 1 year, I be dying. Lucky number 11. Dark blue it shall be. Do you mind if I tweak it a little? Because I think the turtle's ready for an eyeball. We're gonna see how this looks. And if I hate it, I'll do a different one for you, okay? But I want to see what the turtle will look like with at least one eyeball. Eventually another one, okay? What is up with this Sharpie? You have like no juice and you're like one of the brand new ones. All right, this is abysmal. Maybe it was old. Or maybe I just used the black Sharpies too much. There was a lot of black with the last one. Dark, dark blue eye turtle. And we're just gonna have to hope that stands out. This will be easier if I just do it on this. Don't have to be as careful. I can worry. I don't have to worry about getting it on my computer mat, keyboard mat. All right, I be dying. You've got your little packet. I'm gonna go hang up a bunch of diamonds. We'll see what the one-eyed turtle looks like. Rotnan, you're going up on the board too?
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I don't think it really translates very well from this far back, but up close and when I take the picture, it'll look good. Chris Kobe, Elephant Dari. You've all been marked with special signs. Stepladder after these many sleepless hours. Someone call OSHA. The #1 rule if I fall is clip it. Clip it first. Ask if I'm okay later. All right, you need to sit. Sit and catch your breath. Clip it, then ask. Hey, I might might need that to go viral. Pay for any pay for any healthcare needs I have, please. That'll be if I get really hurt and I have to make a GoFundMe. That'll be the landing page clip. Please. I felt like this. I need help. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up financially. Please. Help me pay for the American healthcare system. Hey Claire, how's it going? Holy shit, 14-hour stream. Damn. Closer to a 20-hour stream. I'm in the final stretch of this 24 plus hour stream. Unfortunately, I feel like this happened to me last time I tried to do a big whopping stream. But I had a crash. I had a crash after my first like 4 or 5 hours, so. Still counts though, not restarting the timer. I'm barely making it right now. But 1 more hour, maybe not even an hour, maybe like 30 to 45 minutes. I'll take another break. Then it'll just be the last 4 hours of the stream. And I'll be all set. I'll see you Wednesday, unless I'm dying. But I should be able to do a Wednesday stream after sleeping. It'll probably be later. I don't know. I don't know when it'll be. I would assume it'll be later in the day, but maybe not. Maybe I'll immediately go to bed at 5. Like a mad lad. Straight to bed at 5 p.m. Ooh, and I have all this food. Knock, knock, open up, it's me. Oh, I have a crate too. Look at all this wonderful stuff I have. A collection of holiday cards. Rose hips, nettles, never go bad. Okay, I did have an extra hat. That's fine. I have 3. All right, no more of that hat. I have 3 of it. It's more than enough. Forged a red stapler. Can you smelt it? Will it smelt? I've been doing a lot of foraging, just desperately hoping. Ooh, that's almost done. Desperately hoping for... Oh, come on, brain. Traps. Like a box trap or the trapping magazine. Anything to let me kind of kickstart. My trapping journey. I think I'm just gonna eat the soybean. Into the crate. I'll organize you later, limestone, but you live in here for now. I want to fill up this water canteen before I put it away. Unequip. Oh, hatchet head. You should be put in the forge area. All right, everything else is going upstairs, and then we're going to burpee, and then bed. And then tomorrow's definitely going to be an at-home day. I heard that for traps to be effective, they need to be 75 tiles away from a building. Is that a known thing? A building? I don't know about a building. I know they need to be 75 tiles away from you, the player. I don't know about the building. That might be a new aspect they've added, since they've been pretty good at marking all of their buildings as urban areas now. So has anyone completed the rat race? No. And I don't know how Twist and Shiva are doing. Maybe this patch will bring them back. But I think their rat races are still going. I think everything's fine. But the rat race for an awesome player is probably going to take a year. Like, I don't think I could do the rat race in a year, complete it. I mean, killing 1,000,000 zombies is just so many. But I'm getting there. All right, I gotta cook all this food. And then I've got a BRB. I've got to grab a drink. So hold tight for like one song. Totally missed the raid, Wolfgar. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Let me correct that. Let me correct that right now. This is the drawback of doing long streams. Brain doesn't work well. And YouTube is terrible at letting me know. Thank you so much for the raid. So sorry. I'm incredibly sleep deprived and can't focus on anything. But if you could do me a favor, chat, if you could click that link and show some love and support, I'd appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Wolfgar. All right. I'm BRBing right now. All right, I'm back. I was just letting that song play out and finishing up cooking. This is such a fun song. All right, I am back on road construction duty. Add in some rabbit meat. A box trap? A teddy bear? And I never knew it. In the tall grass, there were bears. Oh, it's a worn teddy bear. Alright. You should be able to dismantle a teddy bear and then get at least the buttons. At least the 2 buttons to be able to make this bear. If not, a little extra stuff. Was Teddy Bear Picnic out there? Maybe. But, welcome to a place of honor, Teddy Bear. Didn't realize you could make a bear. I've only ever seen it in the crafting. In the crafting menu. Oh. If something's rotten, can you still dry it? Damn. Still trying to dry that flax. How's the other flax? Stale. Tobacco's stale. Where was I keeping glass? I feel like I just put glass in a location. Here it is. Pick up that broken glass too. Look at me. Oh, I guess that's one thing I could do. Oh, wait. I have to put face cam back on. I'm still here. I can still stream. Oh, you want the music? You want the music? It's that big mix. I do like my alien Sasquatch t-shirt. I saw so much Sasquatch memorabilia in the Upper Peninsula. Just no idea how beloved Sasquatch is. Okay, no, they're bugs. What's sassing my Sasquatches? All right, 2 more days. Hey, Lamar, how you doing? Juvenile, he's gotta age up soon. Well-fed, not thirsty. You should be the first one. You know what, Henny Lamar? I'm gonna put you here. I don't want anyone to accidentally kill you. Wait. I was supposed to name one of the male chickens. Let's try to name one that is a juvenile. Alright, I'll look tonight when they're all in their coops. That'll be easier. And we're looking for one that's a juvenile specifically. And I will... What am I supposed to name it? I'm supposed to name it Chris Kobe. It was Steve. Steve something. Why didn't I write it down? Alright. Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. All right. And I'm looking for a juvenile because that should age up first. Right. And when I can't see you, Joe, it stresses me out. You're not off being horrifically sick somewhere. Oh, you're here, Chris. I scrolled all the way up in chat to find your message. Thank you. From the movie Big Daddy. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking. Is the glass breaking sound coming from me? I was picking up glass off of the ground. So it could have been coming from me. But actual zombie glass breaking noises, I haven't heard any of that. Don't know how I do it. There have definitely been some points during the stream where I was nodding. But you, high five. You've kept me going, chat. Definitely couldn't have done it without you. What's the ideal weight for your character? Anywhere between 75 and 85 is considered good weight. Now, I don't really want to drop below 80 because I want that wiggle room. Like, I want the wiggle room where if I'm being lax with my food intake, I can afford to lose a kg or two and still not be stressed about going underweight. Same logic applies I ideally would want to sit around 82, 83 if I was being min-maxy about it. Normally, I just aim for like 80, 81. And I especially don't like going above 83 because if you get hit, which I often can get hit with the double up arrows because I eat a lot of butter, I don't want to accidentally go overweight. So 83 is my hard cutoff point. If you took fast metabolism instead of slow metabolism, you could probably ride higher, like sit right at 84. Because if you go over and you have fast metabolism, no big deal. Just wait a day and you'll probably be the right weight again. With slow metabolism, it could be 2, potentially even 3 days before I get back to the weight I want to be. And you do receive combat debuffs being, as well as other debuffs, but combat debuffs are what I mainly worry about when you're overweight and when you're underweight. So that's the main reason I avoid those. All right, and speaking of weight, you got stale fish. If you're a high weight, don't you hit like a truck? I don't think so. Let's consult the wiki. I think it's just all negatives. All right, let's just look up weight. These are the traits though, so that's not exactly. Well, slower running speed, tire more easily from running. I know you'll have trouble vaulting fences. You might have higher pushback, potentially, with high weight. Low weight, low endurance, prone to injury. Very low weight, very low endurance, and prone to injury. This is old, though. This was last modified 5 months ago. But I don't think there are any positives. Or any positives that are worthwhile, worth all the negatives you get from not being in the normal weight range. character's been 73 for a very long time. You're okay with that? Hey, if that's your normal, that's your normal. But I'm a Moritachi. We're still going. I think I got a second win. Who knows how long that'll last, though. They last short, less and less time as the stream goes on. Where's the tree? Did I take breaks with any other games? No. I'm doing kind of like a peaceful... This was actually probably really good because I was skill grinding at the start. Then I did a little bit of zombie fighting because I was so close to... I was so close to leveling up, getting level 9 axe. I just felt compelled to get it. I am so waiting for a zombie to come out of these trees. I keep thinking this is a tree, but I guess it's this. I've made so much noise here. I would be so pissed if a zombie just popped up out of nowhere. My beautiful 4-tile road. Looking amazing. Taking a little Stardew break. I mean, once my chickens are growing, I mean, if I should be able to get this road knocked out. That's one of my last, like, really big projects. My really big to-dos. And then I'll have this nice, just straight, very easy to see path in and out. Then I'm just going to be working on zombie killing. I'll be done. I'll be sort of done. All right, I I don't like that the sleeping bag does not stay attached to your backpack when you drop it. I mean, it's just a little thing. And maybe there's a reason for it, but I kind of want those to stay as attached items. Some maintenance XP. Do a little fishing. Came home from work to use streaming, went to bed and woke up to use streaming, and now I'm going back to work. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thanks for the stream, Koizumi. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, Tino, thank you for the follow earlier. I would love seeing the Indie Stone port over a Stardew like fishing style. Imagine having to go for the lunker. I feel like Stardew Valley is so close. Like, so close. They just need to release a Kentucky dating sim. They don't even have to have zombies, or just have the zombie relegated to a certain part of the map. Like maybe only underground, kind of like how Stardew Valley has the mines. Zombies can only live underground or something like that. If the daylight touches them, they die. A little vampire-ish, but, you know, whatever. Kind of works for all dark beings. How do I speed up time? So, you can speed up time by clicking these. You probably already know that. But what I've done is I have bound the speed up time options to some hotkeys. So here they are. Under UI, you have normal speed. This is what I've done. I have pause as F, so I can press it like very easily and quickly. I have ×1 speed hotkeyed to my G button. And then I have the next fast forward speed hotkeyed to my mouse button. I might change that and use my mouse button for something else, because now, part of the recent update, you can modify hotkeys with either Shift, Control, or Alt. So I might do Shift G for 2x speed. And then I might do Shift F as my flashlight key. I bound that to something else and I can't remember what it is. And then every time I do a timed action, so that's basically almost any action with a green bar above my character's head, I speed up time. And it is a problem. Anytime I play Project Zomboid multiplayer, I'm still mashing that button to speed up time. I play a different video game with a timed action bar. I'm like, where's my speed up key? Oh, can I not remove the stump?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sleepwalk. Thing for the gifted. Vile Moth. You've been marked with a special sign. Chris Mays. Thank you for the follow. Where do I need to click to remove the stump? Don't get eat. Watch the corners. I've removed a stump before with a pickaxe. It gave me scrap wood. Is it... I don't want to dig a furrow. Let me destroy the stump. I have the tools. Maybe my crafted pickaxe doesn't count as a true pickaxe? I don't know. But it's not working. Do you need the pickup menu? I mean, I'll try it. All right, and this is definitely the tile I feel like it's in. What about disassemble? No. What about down attack? No. I have a pickaxe. I think maybe because I built planks over it. Is there currently a stump anywhere? I'm stumped. Sorry, I had to. I had to. There was a gun to my head. You didn't see it, but it was there. I had to make that joke. Okay, there's one. There's one. All right, let me try it there. Maybe you have to have grass? Oh, and here's another one. All right. Maybe it's just the crafted pickaxe. Alright, am I supposed to be able to dig furrows with the pickaxe? Maybe they added furrow digging to the pickaxe when it should be destroy stump. But I think that's just a bug. I think maybe someone added the dig furrow option to it. I don't know if it's supposed to be able to dig furrows, but if I have to pick between a pickaxe digging furrows and a pickaxe destroying stumps, I pick destroy stumps because tons. Even my bare hands can dig furrows, so let me destroy that stump. The irony, the only stump is on your road. I know. I don't think it's dangerous for driving, but I never knew. Void Spooks! Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Please pick a color. Blue or dark blue. Welcome to the toaster oven. I really wanted to do something with a toaster oven, but I'm like, that just does not sound like a pleasant place to be. No one wants to be inside of a toaster oven. No one. Sounds awful. But maybe it's like one of those fancy toaster ovens and we could pretend it's a futuristic party. Maybe in the bath? Maybe in the bath? Okay, let's all pretend we're on TikTok and say stuff like unalive and... No unaliving jokes. Sorry. My TikTok shade is too strong. Can't keep it under wraps. I'm too tired. Dark blue, absolutely. Void Spooks. You want superpowers? You'll be electric for just a minute. Void Spooks, you've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our insanity. You're gonna hop into debug mode and check real quick? Oh, thank you, Aaron.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sleepwalk, thank you for the gifted Lola Kitten. You've been marked with a special sign. Lucky number 8, Sleepwalk. Appreciate it. Please sleep before you pass out. I'm going to take a break soon. And then I should just have, 3.5 more hours. So I can do that. Remember, I did the unplanned for 32-hour stream when Build 42 dropped. I was a little sleepy during this one, though. The sleepy moments were very strong. They called to me. They said, rest your heavy eyes just for a moment. Oh, that was like me every Sunday morning in church. It was warm. It was pleasant. There was a soft voice, and I was always falling asleep. My parents were like, wake up, wake up. I'm like, I just want to sleep. I remember like biting the inside of my mouth and being like, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Couldn't resist. Where's your soft, meaty center tree? Any close calls on this run? No. So I had to do a bunch of... I haven't done a ton of zombie fighting. I've been focusing on chores because that was the to-do list. I got the blacksmithing level I wanted. Blacksmithing 6 for right now. I probably need to grind out blacksmithing 7 so I can make... I can use my magazine to craft a sledgehammer one level earlier, but I don't have it in me to do more blacksmithing grinding right now because that's just clicking through menus and that's super not engaging. Not engaging, very sleepy making. I almost got to the the Crossroads here. There's a lot of zombies right out here on the edge. So that's kind of... I got my level 9 axe skill. And I'm like, all right, I'm done fighting because... I don't know, it was feeling a little dangerous. And now my last final push is to... finish building this road, hopefully. I mean, I'm almost there. I just had this super dense forest that I'm kind of hung up on because... I don't want these trees overhanging. But I'm also afraid of the trees because it's such a thick cluster. Surely I've made enough noise that if there was a zombie hiding in the middle of there, they would have heard me and shown up by now. But that's the main thing I'm trying to stay vigilant. You don't think you can break stumps in this build? Sledge and pickaxe won't work. And you tried both forged and regular. All right. Whoever updated the hand fork or the garden fork to dig furrows broke everything else. It's your fault. You're why I have this horrific eyesore in the middle of my road. No, it's my fault because I made a pickaxe. If I had never made a pickaxe, then you could still remove stumps with a pickaxe. But I cursed it. It was me. You're bad and you should feel bad. I did it! It was me! I brought the bad energy. And I cursed it. And Lysanther, I've also been avoiding going upstairs. Upstairs is probably my #1 enemy in Project Zomboid. Gravity, my arch nemesis. So I have been avoiding heights. You get sleepy from like 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., then you can't sleep naturally if you don't lay down during those times. It's interesting. I get that. Like, you get really, really sleepy, but you push through it. And then all of a sudden your body's like, you asked for more awake chemicals. We made you more awake chemicals. And now you want to sleep? Use all of them. Use all of these awake chemicals until they fully dissipate. You are not sleeping. We made you the sleepy chemicals and you didn't use them. And now it's just awake chemicals for the rest of the night. Didn't they reduce fall damage? It seems like they reduced fall damage. But I'll run around extremely over-encumbered. I'll be walking around with low health because I was carrying a bunch of heavy shit on my character. I cannot be trusted with heights. That is one thing I've learned. Even when I think I'm safe. Even when I'm like, there's no way I'm being as safe as anyone possibly could be. Like, last fall, the very last fall I had, I was building the barn roof, and I was very carefully positioning my character so my character wouldn't have to cut any corners or make any right turns, because auto walk pathing when building has gotten me before, where it took a corner too sharply and I fell. I fell due to the auto pathing. So I was positioning my character to avoid that, and somehow my character, when I selected build a roof tile, walked forward too much due to auto pathing and walked off the roof and got their last injury more than 80 days ago at this point. Yeah, so right at the end of January. So we're February, March, April, almost at the end of May. So that's like 120 days ago. 120 days ago. And right when I was talking about that, I was like, there's no way I'm going to fall off this roof. There's no way it's going to happen. I'm being so stinking careful. Not careful enough. Does writing on the map affect performance? It can, but not at this scale. Like, I only have a little bit of writing. There was a mod for build 41 called Draw on the Map. And that mod could really slow you down because it gave you something like a period. Like a dark dot. And then you could just literally draw with it. But what it did was it just left that black dot just like over and over to make a line. I'm doing some of the new map stuff where you can copy by clicking and holding shift. I'm not, I guess I have to fully let go. But then you'd get a bunch of like tiny dots all over because, and you'd get hundreds of map markings. So at this scale, it's not going to add any trouble. If you had your whole map detailed out like that, maybe you'd start to see some slowdown. But then you just gotta delete some stuff. You want to do a full bullet journal of your rat race adventure? I think I'm going to try to do something similar when I start build 42. Specifically so that editing videos can be a little more comprehensive. And it won't be like, what did I do today? I'll have every night my character write in their journal. Oh, what happened to my head? What happened to my axe head? I was chopping the tree right over here. Give it to me. That's 4 steel chunks. You better not put it in the lake. Have you found a car you can use later? Yes. This car right here, it had a battery. And I think I just need to hotwire it. I don't know if it has a key, but it had a battery that I took out. So hopefully the battery won't drain during winter time. Because I kept hearing that batteries go bad now during winter. You ask because you're familiar with photo editing software and thinking that each bit of text and symbol uses a separate layer sends chills down your spine. God, it might do that. It might be might be pretty intense. All right. I don't have time to process you. I don't want to be over encumbered right now. I gotta check chickens. I gotta do the chicken check. You need to eat more rabbit because that is all going stale. You're still losing weight and I have all this chicken, or all this rabbit. hanging out. All right, these are female, female, female. Shorten your name so it'll fit on there better. All right, you're a baby. Just checking what I'm actually supposed to be checking. The thirsty status. Right. All those chickens are happy.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Dave Slap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're catching me on the tail end of a 24-hour stream. I'm going till 5 EST, so that's 3.5 more hours. I can do it. There were times earlier where the head, twice, I think. My head went like, boop. I could feel it. I could feel the Sandman coming for me. But we pulled through. Thanks to a little help from our friends. And now I can do anything because I'm motivated by a project. Do you ever get that way? It's like you see the light, and really no matter how far or how much longer it is, when you can see the end, you're like, I can keep going. What's that 48-hour stream? I don't think I could do that. When I did the 32-hour stream, I was like, could I do 10 more hours for 42? And I could fucking not do that. Absolutely could not do 42 hours. So I'd have to like wake up. I really don't think I could do it. That's 2 days, 2 days of being awake. But what were you up to today? Also, what up, Eric B? All right, I need to clean that chicken coop. And I feel like Project Zomboid is one of those games where it can sometimes be a really good game to keep you going and keep you like awake, but other times I'm like overwhelmed by all the stuff I could/should be doing that I end up just kind of doing nothing and just wandering around. Wasn't the 32-hour stream unexpected too, with the sudden release of Build 42? Yes. I started that stream just being like, let's do some CDDA today. And then I heard the good news. All right, we are looking for juvenile male chicks. Oh, that's a female. Juvenile male chicks so that I mean, I think they'll age up faster, and that's what we want Scuba Steve to do. We want him to be battle ready. Oh, this one's juvenile. 104.76 grams. Well fed, not thirsty. It's going to be a Rhode Island Red. Scuba Steve. You're part of the Green Roof crew. All right. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, that place is all done. And the random guy pops into the chat and says build 42 in 7 minutes. That was Twist on Fire. And I had no idea. I had no idea. I was like, how could you? How could you say this? But Twist knew. Twist, I never should have doubted. Twist's got that good info. That connect. Oh, so dirty. All right, we are looking for... We're just checking to make sure none of these chickens are dying of thirst. It's a long story, and I just have to do it. You know what? I wonder if quitting and reloading the game fixed my animal troughs. It's the only thing I didn't try. They're good. Why did the portraits change on some? That would be something I'm curious to know. Does that mean anything? Do bigger portraits mean that chicken is very important? Playing on week 1 again? How has that been? Is it still receiving updates? Is it still being balanced? Do you have a murder brigade following you everywhere with guns, destroying all that's in your path? Are you trying to avoid NPCs? No going. Oh, don't hit me with the frame drop. Alright, well, it looks like it's as good as time as any to restart Project Zomboid. You may sleep. I can't place it on the bed. I thought that was going to look really cute. Alright, I need to restart the game. And this is going to be a good opportunity for me to take my last break. I don't have a timer for you, but I will set a timer. And I should be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. We will finish the road. Let's get DJ Zomtoast out here. All right, I'm back. We'll let Dreams play, though. It deserves it. This comment got pinned, so you assume it's a game dev or similar about the herb drying. Just to inform everyone, since people are jumping ahead as usual, this is still a work in progress. And this is one of the things that we are planning to implement. So there's much more slots for drying plant racks. Was on a Reddit post highlighting the new limitation of the drying racks single item at the moment. That makes total sense to me. It felt just, you know, unfinished. Rushed. Maybe. But I mean, this is the testing, so they could just be testing to see how it works. It's done. It's done. That one's almost done. All right. Wacky tobacco. Let's get you on there. This is my favorite. Where did it go? Oh, I had to switch it. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I gotta pause this. I gotta pause the music. No more songs. I was outside soaking up the sun. I saw a bunny run through my backyard. Very cute. Very good vibes. Wish you learned how to hotwire. Oh snap, you actually do know it? Oh, that's such a good feeling. Oh my gosh. Look at all these. Ah, I love seeing the models. I love seeing the models. I don't care that it takes everything ages to dry now. I don't care. I love seeing the models. Fantastic work. I appreciate it. Thank you, Slater. Gotta put the BRB away. I need to stockpile that thing. Oh, I got it. It's like it's floating. I'll put it there. And I'll move this over here. Looks better. I can build this countertop. I would prefer for it not to break, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm still... One more day! One more day. Kenny Lamar. Moved you into here. One more day, and I expect you to grow into a big, strong... big, strong rooster. BRB being up wasn't due to fatigue. It was a genius move to get more people to type in chat. Exactly. Only pro gamer moves here. When did they add this animation in? Did they even talk about it? It's so good. Ooh. It's happy. It's warm. So I'm guessing above 70 degrees. I'm getting a 1.2x multiplier. So I guess the more fires you have hovering around your drying rack area, the better. Indie Stone does want us to make our own smoke houses. That's right. My axe broke yesterday, and I couldn't find the axe head. I don't know where it went. I wonder if it went somewhere weird. Because there's like trees all around. Really wanted that back. That's 4. Well, maybe it'll just turn up later. Oh, the mess. The mess. All right. Might be saving the mess for future Claire. Might be future Claire's problem and not mine. Did they only break the racks from the previous update? You have the simple ones too? So all the drying racks have been changed. There's a new system. Your drying rack, you might need to pick it up and move it to get it to function properly and get the new menus. That's what I had to do. Currently, you can only dry one thing at a time. Which is painful, but hopefully next update we'll see this expanded. So if you have a lot of drying to do, build a lot of drying racks. They're not crazy expensive. Like long sticks, twine. It is annoying because you will need potentially a ton of them. And it does seem like they're one item only. So if you're going to dry tobacco, that is potentially going to be the only item you can put on the drying rack. Just looking, you know, at the picture, there's no mixed media model. You're looking like a scarecrow in this lighting. Turtle. Alright, I need to make an axe. That's what I need to do. But I'm playing on game settings that are super cold. So I used to have my drying racks outside. Now they're definitely staying inside because wetness affects the drying capability. And then if it's warm, which I'm creating a warm temperature with the fire, they're drying 1.2 times faster. When it was just above freezing, they were drying at a 0.1x rate. So like 10%, only 10%. So hopefully this will get done quickly. Gosh, I feel bad for anyone who's doing sunflowers. Picking it up didn't work for you, but building one did. It's odd. The old one is still broken, but the new one works. I think they probably just removed whatever part of the code was allowing the old one to work. All right, well, there's the stone axe head out there with its little debris cluster. One day, I guess I'll find the metal axe, hopefully. Counting on you. I'm counting on you, Henny Lamar. I've set up this arbitrary date where I've been expecting you to age up by exactly 5 months after the day you were born. I have no axe. I have no axe. Go make your axe. Focus. Focus. Do it. Watch me struggle with this one simple task. 17 hours? No. I'm closer to 21 hours. The first part of the stream got cut off by a cat. Make the chunk. Or make the block, pierce the block, make the axe head. Now, that wasn't so hard. We have our new axe. Time to chop, chop. You're a little wild with your impromptu long streams. This was planned on vacation where I couldn't wait to get back to gaming. Get back to streaming. So I was like, ooh, I know what'll be fun. I know what'll be fun. A nice, chonky 24-hour stream to say, welcome back, everybody. I'm here. I'm streaming again. I've returned. Since I didn't do a great job of telling everyone when and why I'd be going. But yeah, no more planning 24-hour streams after not streaming. Although I think it's been good. I am sleep deprived and very biased, I guess. But I think it's been all right. Nothing too crazy happened. That's so messed up that it doesn't give any freaking XP. What would you want? Cooking or farming XP? I don't know. I would love to hear their, like, I don't know what it would be called. Their internal game rules. Because, like, chopping trees only maybe gives a little bit of maintenance XP. You don't get any axe XP. I don't think you even get strength XP chopping trees down. I think you'll get strength XP carrying logs, but I don't think you directly, like, my character's not working out by chopping trees. When you smelt items for blacksmithing, you don't really get any XP for smelting. Clay? Oh, you're a star! Clay I think you get XP. I think you get XP for forming the clay into something. And then I think you also get XP when you fire it, but maybe you don't get XP when you fire it. I haven't made clay in a while, and when I do, it's always in a rush. Kiira. Long stream allowed you to become a star. Pick a color, any color, dark blue or blue. Blue
Put your hands
has been
together, and
chosen.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. You deserved it. You watched nearly, what, 24 hours of ads? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chris Tifa. Dark blue or blue? Toast is still streaming for a limited amount of time. I'm still here. All right, I gotta finish this road. I gotta finish it. I'm almost through this awful part. Dark blue? Wait, whatever blue I don't have now.
No, he's sleeping.
We'll do dark blue, green marker. Coffee's replaced her blood. And you're already subbed. I can't gift you a sub, but I still appreciate it, Chris Tifa. So the current count is 1, 2, 3, 4 sodas, half a Monster Energy, 1 full water bottle, so far. And 1 more soda in the process of being drunk. And a refilled while the sugary drinks, these are all diet, so not real sugar. Coffee has too much caffeine. And I hate it. Not a big coffee drinker. And I'm pretty sure the caffeine would wreck me. Coffee has like twice as much caffeine as soda. Even tea has more caffeine than soda. Soda just, like, in the grand scheme, doesn't. But it's what I'm used to. But I won't say it's healthy for you. It's my sweet treat. My little reward. My bubbly little booster. Ooh,
piece of candy.
The monster was taken for its caffeine. But like I said, only half because that I want to be able to sleep after this. The monster was for the dark hours. That 5 to 8 stretch, or maybe 4 to 7. That, for me, that morning stretch is always so brutal. It's like my body's like, go to bed. It's time. But I just gotta get you some chemicals. Ooh, fishing time. Do I want to fish? Not really. I still have all this rabbit. Oh, did I eat all the rabbit? I mean, once I get the trees chopped, the building of the floor won't be hard. Am I sleeping right after this? Probably not immediately after. But probably soon. I don't know. It takes a little time. Like, I never go right to bed after streaming. It always takes, like, I don't know, more than 30 minutes. About an hour, at least, to wind down after a stream. But that'll be fine. That'll give me enough time. Wash my face. Do all that stuff. Wind? Wind shaking you, tree? This is the time it would be awful to die. Like, I'm almost done with the stream. Almost done with this big project. To have a zombie sneak up right now after all of this? Be too much. It would make a good clip, though. Oh. Oh. I don't know, I got excited when I saw those splinters. I was like, is my axe head still here? Plus, after you die, you have 3 more hours of whatever. Well, we have the Apocalypse save file to always go back to. Oh, am I out of nails? Oh, I'm out of nails. You're messing around in debug mode? You can make window frames, add a window, then plaster the wall and paint it with the window still intact. Nice. You don't know what the hell Starbucks puts in their coffee, but you can't drink it. It screws you up. And iced coffee is the one type of coffee I'll drink. I'm just not, I don't really love hot drinks. Hot teas are really the most I'll do. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have the electric shear. Wonder if that's good. What's the character for the apocalypse? Rat Queen. Rat Queen. Who's gonna rat around the world. I want to explore explosives with her. I want to use more guns with her. She's a standard apocalypse build, or standard apocalypse. So nothing fancy there. But I'm trying to lean into a different type of gameplay. A little more nomadic. More exploratory. I'm staying away from animal husbandry at the start. How dare you? How dare you, tree? That was way too many whiffs to hit a stationary object. I've noticed if you don't use cut trees option, you don't think you get the strength XP? All right, my strength is, gosh, that's a big number. 17,555.78. How much am I gonna get? Okay, you do. Oh no, I'm looking at fitness, my bad. All right. Let's try again. Oh wait, I'm using the cut down tree option. I don't think you gain strength. I don't think you gain strength, Slater Days. I think you gain strength from carrying potentially heavy things around with you while you cut trees, or maybe it's super random when you cut a tree. It could be. This is why Project Zomboid can be a pain in the ass to test, because it has random XP. So maybe there is random XP, and every 5th, 10th tree or so, you get a little boost of strength XP. But that, I mean, you have to test that in debug or with mods or something. Because I could just get unlucky. The reason why I don't use the chop tree function is because I think it does double durability damage to your weapon. That's an old bug from build 41 that I believe I've heard has carried over into build 42. Even if it doesn't exist, I still prefer to right-click chop trees, just in case my nightmare fear of a zombie walking through the tree I'm cutting ever comes true. I'll at least be like in combat stance, ready to move, attack, push, or do whatever to protect my character. You think it's a mod for strength XP from chopping trees? Sounds like a good mod. Agriculture, even a tiny amount would make sense. You find yourself pausing often just to get much of your take done efficiently through the day, especially during the rat race run. Yes. The pause loot meta. All right, I'm pretty sure I need to milk. Oh, all right. I need to churn butter tomorrow. And then I need to milk you, Joe. I'm fine, thanks. Let's do an hour burpees before bed. You won't even be able to finish it. That's fine. Gotta get that strength XP somehow. Alright, time for sleep. Both the LUA script from the UI and the Java from the game code apply a chance to lose durability. Haven't seen a note that it has been patched yet, so probably still double damage from using the chop tree command. It's the wood cutting mod, you believe, that adds the strength? I'm fine, thanks, too. Cow's name should have been Toast, so you can milk toast. That's a good one. Maybe if I ever get another cow. Or two. Alright. I am churning butter. First things first. I think we should do another 24-hour stream. I plan to be back tomorrow. So, not a long break in between now and then. potentially less than 24 hours. Sounds about right. Collecting my 100 sticks, my 1,000 sticks of butter. If I get 1,000 sticks of butter, I win the rat race, right? Oh, hello. Man, does it hurt your feelings that you're 8 kg shy of 1,000 encumbrance? I think that's pretty impressive. My gosh. I didn't see Yujo in here for a moment and the panic was settling in. Where'd she go? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Well fed, not thirsty, gestating, needs to be milked. Right. It's happening. Are all my playthroughs unmodded or just the rat race? Before build 42, I lightly modded most of my playthroughs. Like, very lightly. I felt like I was still learning build 41. And one of the things I want to get out of my streams is giving people a good understanding of the game, of the vanilla game, being available to answer questions and show new players what Project Zomboid is. Although I am playing on ridiculously hard settings, so that's not super helpful to new players. But kind of like Adam versus Everything. He's one of my favorite RimWorld streamers. And he plays very lightly modded RimWorld, sometimes building stories around mods, and that tends to be my focus. But while build 42 is unstable, I don't really want to fuck around with mods. I want to learn as much as I can about build 42 and the way it is so that when it launches, I can provide really helpful commentary for people who are just dipping their toes into build 42. For all the people who are waiting for build 42 stable, I want to be able to tell them all the tips and tricks. The neck wound is healed. It is the deep I mean, I assume the neck wound is healed. I technically haven't checked, but there's no pain or anything. So I'm assuming the neck wound is healed. It is from Rammable Lecter, and the bandage is a promise to kill Rammable Lecter whenever I find a replacement for Rammable Lecter. He almost killed me twice. It must be done. But at the rate everything is going, he's gonna live a long, healthy life and die of old age before I find a replacement. He's gonna live a great, fulfilling life with all of his needs and wants taken care of. And then I'll finally kill him. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since Project Zomboid came out on Steam. But I played very off and on, just kind of like dipping my toes in and checking it out. And then I got really into it when build 40 dropped. And I was kind of at the tail end of build 40. And then I got super into it. Or I just realized, oh yeah, I really like this. When build 41 came out. And then I was like, I like this so much that I want to stream it. And now, here I am. Most of your mods are KI5 cars and Tombs character customization. That's it? You're not a fan of the vanilla car models? I really, I hope they add animations to cars. I was hoping... mechanics and maybe welding. You know how there are certain, like the armor, the full, like the plate armor, you need metalworking and tailoring to craft. I've been hoping that with mechanics and welding, there might be a way to add body armor to the car. None of this has been mentioned, but it's just a hope. I really enjoy, I think, the crafting trees or crafting recipes that require 2 sets of skills. I think that's a lot of fun. And gives you more of a reward for leveling them up. How many zombies have I killed? 8,256? I'm not currently killing a lot of zombies. Although I did... I mean, it's not a ton, but we did kill 300-ish today on stream. Small numbers.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Small numbers, but that's all right. There'll be a time. There'll be a time for killing. How many zombies? 8,256. How many people? So far, Turtle has taken no damage from any zombies, but a ram and an angry rooster have hurt her. And gravity has also put up some serious damage. And why do we do it? In the name of Marge. All things... Oh, that's my hammer. All things done in the name of Marge. Right, I need a new hammer. Oh, what? Shalom, Abba. Good morning. Guess you had a lamb fillet for dinner every day during the last 2 weeks. Gotta get my revenge. That sheep gave me 2 neck injuries that, if I didn't have a bandage on me, would have ended the run. That would have been so devastating. Thank God. Thank God Claire of the past was wise and is like, always carry a bandage with you. And now I have all these sterilized rags on me. 5 sterilized rags ready to go. That has maybe 10 hours left. Nothing else will fit. I need to get a hammer. Saw the second injury live. That was so damn close. It was. And then I was freaking out because the bleeding didn't immediately stop when I applied a bandage. And I was just like, oh my God, there's nothing I can do. All right, I need a hammer. How'd I end up with 6? It is so nice being able to make all of my tools. Where is Henny Lamar? Where is Henny Lamar? Where are you? Oh my gosh, there you go. God damn you, don't scare me like that. All right. You have till midnight, Henny Lamar. You have till midnight. Please grow up. That's potentially my oldest chick. So I am watching that baby chick like a hawk. It's a very appropriate analogy. I guess a hawk would be staring intently at a baby chick. I am literally counting the days. It is 5 months today since that chick was born. Oh, and I'm just hoping. Hoping that it'll age up soon. Age up today. That would be so nice. Do I do 0 to hero runs? This is a 0 to hero-ish. 0 to hero-ish run. I really wanted to go lumberjack because I knew I'd be chopping a bunch of trees. So this is a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. I don't prefer 0 to hero runs because I don't like having to spend time working out in the game. It's just one more thing to manage. Especially on higher population games where it can feel super slow to get into anything. I did go 0 strength, normal fitness on my Apocalypse character. Just to up the challenge a little bit, maybe. Keep trying to use the right-click menu to build, like build tile here on the ground. The old ways. I'll never forget them. Crafting in build 42 is amazing compared to build 41. Metalworking is really cool. Yeah, I love all the new crafting. It feels like extra detail, and I like the extra details. Close tree. Yeah, grow there. I hope this doesn't look weird. don't know if I'll take, like, I don't know if I'll build road right there. Maybe I can't. Almost done. You start using cars if the road is finished? No, not yet. But the road will just... I feel like the road is going to be a time...
Little pig, let me in.
So part of the road's construction process is simply just to earn carpentry XP. That's one of the main driving factors to building the road. One day, potentially years into the game, I will drive a car here because this is going to be my main base. This is where I'll stockpile resources. This is where my animals are that I'll have to keep checking up on. So I envision this road getting a lot of use. Another fact is, if this character dies, I plan to continue playing this world. So this effort will not be wasted. This is my last serious rat race run. For a while. I don't know. Unless the brain itch. Unless that PZ, I gotta play it. Brain itch comes to me and I'm like, no. I crave difficulty. I don't want to be happy. I want to suffer. But before doing that, I want to try potentially some no loot. And I think it'll just be, you know, a nice break because this is a very specific way to play PZ. And even just doing a, what, 2 or 3 hours? Even just doing 2 or 3 hours of Apocalypse just felt like a completely, almost a completely different game. Like here, any noise, I'm always thinking, is there going to be a zombie? Are zombies going to show up? Am I being too loud? In the Apocalypse game, I was driving by hard of hearing zombies who didn't even look up when my car passed relatively near them. It was like the zombies are the chicken coop and I'm driving my car on the road and they didn't, their heads didn't even turn to look at me in the car. Like that is a different game than what I'm playing currently. Oh, look at them all go in. Good job, little guys. Alright. I milked you, Joe, earlier, so she's probably happy. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Suffer. 16 H, 100% sprinters for the masochists. You were watching someone do this and he was like, dude, you're insane. Absolutely. That's the full-blown peasy brain disease. All right. I don't know if I'd go 16x, but I'd be potentially down to dabble in an all sprinters run just to try it. I don't think I've ever even really tried all sprinters. God, I hope I don't like it. I hope I don't like it and that becomes the new way I want to play PZ all the time. That seems very stressful. But you just gotta embrace dying. Or I'll have to embrace dying because I won't be good. So you gotta start somewhere. Could do standard apocalypse settings and change it to 100% sprinters. As long as respawn is turned off. I don't think I'd ever want to play sprinters with respawn turned on. And all sprinters, your objective is basically to hide rather than fight. All sprinters, but I still have to clear the map. All right, 2 hours left. Oh shit, I forgot to look at Henny Lamar. All right, if Henny Lamar is an adult, I'm paying it out. Or I'm paying it out in favor. If Henny Lamar is not an adult, which he's not. No believers, take your coin. Will Henny Lamar age up on or before May 25th? No. I like watching Sprinter play. To me, it feels like watching someone speed run the game. But I don't really ever have a strong desire to do that for myself. Good old plank road. All right, this will work. I don't know how it's going to drive, but I'm thinking about covering this walkway in dirt. Now, I've tried that before. And it was super weird. My car bounced all around, but I'm for giving it another shot. And dirt is cheap. I can get dirt easy. Can I dismantle the tracks? I think I need a special tool, but yes, I can. I think I need like a railroad spike thing. And I can potentially get that. I think there's a bunch over here at the rail yard. So my fighting plan is here. Or this is my base. Go here. Go through Dixie. Go through here. I don't know if I want to get on those. I guess loop down here. I don't know. That's kind of far. But these warehouses could be interesting, and the train yard could be interesting. But my Crossroads is my immediate goal. But once I get to Crossroads, I'm going to be wanting to stay out potentially 3 to 4 nights at a time. Do I need more nails? Already went through a box of 100 nails. Oh, I am going to need to do some zombie fighting after this. Cattle Road had plenty of cattle. Where is that? Is that in Echo Creek? Cattle Road. Hawthorne Creek. Frog Jump Road. Payne Road. Pip Spit Road. Freedom. Irvington. Oh, Cattle Road right here. Okay. Just to keep an eye out for it. There's a meta event, I believe, where a cow will just appear in the middle of the road, maybe next to a car crash or something. It's not too far from Wadsworth Lake.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Wait, I
of
need
our
more
friendship.
nails. I need more nails. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the gifted. Dirty Mike 85. Do cows give meat? They do. But it's not, it's like venison. It's not going to be, it's going to be high hunger, low calorie meat. So it's going to be difficult to eat all of it. And even if you do manage to force feed your character all of the meat, you might still lose weight. Isn't that the kicker? Isn't that the pain? I kind of did that with a deer. And then when Marge died, I butchered and ate her. Marge is with me. We are one. And I carry her last cow's milk with me wherever I go. Till she comes back to me. Thank you so much. Claire sounds like Hannibal Lecter right now. What better way to honor my dead cow? That I don't know if you can bury animals. I guess next time I have a dramatic death, I'll see if I can bury an animal. Gosh. Maybe. I mean, I do want to eat them. But maybe our first rooster that dies in the fight will bury that. See if I can bury that rooster. And honor the legacy. Far away. You broke already? Stupid handle, man. Alright. God, I just needed you for like, what is that? 6 more tiles? Just need the blue hair to fully be Marge. Poor Claire looks sleepy. I mean, I am. I'd have to be on like, what, cocaine or something? To not be sleepy at this point. The eyes are heavy. But it's an hour and a half. Hour and a half left. I thought all Twitch streamers were on cocaine. Yeah, Bezos sends me my weekly supply through Amazon Prime Day shipping. I get it all the time. All right, I need the medium handle to fix. God, what would streaming on drugs be like? Terrifying. Nightmare fuel. Man, you are still going. I need to... Gosh, I wish we could overload fires. What I wouldn't give just to be able to cram as much fuel into this brazier as I can. Been watching you on and off. How you holding up? I'm doing good. Despite my brain working much slower than normally, I'm getting tasks done, which feels good. Brazier should be more than enough. Alright, you have to sit. Hello, pouring rain.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Why did I come over here? I have nails. Why did I come over here? Was it to put something away? Do I have something extra? I don't know. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm exhausted. Exhausted. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the other gifted. Tom Smith. You're in concert with the cartels to send you a cocaine shipment after your money laundering operations as a meth lord. Drugs. Drugs. Are you full of cow's or sheep's milk again? Love that hat. Feel very summery, even though these are not summery temperatures. What up, Pick Amy? Hopefully the rain leaves puddles, because I know the chickens can drink out of the puddles. And I guess I need to check everyone. You earned 5,000 channel points today? That's a lot. You ready to lose it all on sticks? Sit and rest. Claire definitely gets off CIA handler vibes. You think I'm that professional? Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You think I'd be organized and on time enough for such a responsible job? Me who shows up late to my stream time? I should just change. It's like 2 is my wish time. I wish I could start streaming at 2. And then 3 is like the reality of my life. So I should just change my stream time. I should just change my stream time to 3. And then I would never be late. But then my fear is if I change it to 3, that I'll just get lazy. I'll just get lazy and then my new stream time will be 4. And I can't have that because then I'll be up till 12. And then I can't immediately go to sleep. So then I would be up to like 12:30 or 1. And then that just spirals into starting later and later. And if I start at 2 EST, I think that's nice for the Central and West Coast people. Because then they're potentially still at work. They have something to listen to while they're at work. And then I catch everyone on their drive home. I know that was it. Without much to do, I finished the road. All right. Okay, here's the other thing. Oh my gosh, you were 19 minutes. Chop, chop. Here's the other thing about... I can't. It's gone now. It's gone. It's gone. Was it ever there to begin with? I don't know, but it's definitely gone now. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea where that thought I was thinking went to. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone forever. Also nice for EU people, like usually start at 9 p.m. at your time. That's good. Something to listen to at work. That friend simulator is almost the only thing that exists that is between us and total oblivion. I've always loved background noise or just something going on. My mom read aloud to me a lot as a kid, so I think that's part of it. I have such fond memories of drawing and sketching and doodling while my mom would read like a storybook to me. And then as I got older, I used to get audiobooks from the library and I would listen to those while I played video games. I remember so clearly, even when I listened to the audiobook, I was listening to a Song of Ice and Fire by George R.R. Martin, and I was playing Dragon Age 2. And those two experiences are just so tightly linked to me in my brain. And then I got a laptop and I would do The Sims and I would watch TV in the background. And then I got fully into computer gaming, got the second monitor. And then it was like, all right, this is my way. This is my path, my chosen path. All right, we're going to do some fishing because this is great fishing weather. I thought I saw ripples. Right, there are definitely some ripples, so I'm just gonna go over there. Alright, do not catch cold. It's 51 degrees outside. Trying to catch a big fish. Never played Dragon Age past the first one, but it was very good. The Dragon Age Origins is still my favorite. All right, first fish, minus 7 hunger, 402 calories. I wonder if this is the only fish I can catch with meat bait. Oh. The technique. You're not a big fish.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, there's a splash. There's a splash. Oh. Man, I wish I had a poncho. You look like such a big fish. You better be a real big fish.
Special sign.
Big channel catfish. Excellent. I can't even carry you. All right. Filleted. All right. I think I have to wait for you to get even colder. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the gifted. Pick Amy. You've been marked. Wall Cole. You've been marked. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy Sleepwalk. Have you been up all night, Sleepwalk? Who's been up? Who's been up? It's kind of a Monday, so you all should have slept. You all should have slept and had wonderful dreams of not getting eaten by zombies. Real big fish. They come out playing a trumpet. I know sometimes the fish model looks big, but then I actually look at its calories and I'm like, oh, you're not a big fish. All right, and this is all before. This isn't even good in good fishing time. Okay, this is my last bit of bait.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
And then I'm gonna
It's a
try
symbol
something
of our
else.
friendship.
You did lurk yesterday? Was at work the whole day today? And now it's evening again? 2140? What up, Larry? Frankly, you've been on drugs, but legal drugs. Sleepwalk is sleeping and walking. Midnight's been up. High five. I hope you got some sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Midnight. Leaving for work now? Shim's star? You've been marked with a special sign? Alright, this is all the same fish caught at level 4 with fish as bait. I got a 400 one, I got a 200 calorie one, I got a 130, 140, I got two 140s. And then I had the big fish that I already filleted. I'm gonna try a different bait. See if I catch any different fish. Right. There you go. Wait, can any of these be filleted? Collecting all the fish guts I can. And rose sacks, because now I can make caviar. Okay, let's go with centipede. Let's go back to that spot. Let's see if I catch the same type of fish or a different fish. Oh wait, I still have old bait on it. Inching it forward. As soon as I give up and I look at chat, the fish strikes. Been watching you off and on. How am I holding up? Staying here. If tomorrow's good weather, I think we'll go kill zombies. As the last tempt of fate. Alright, smallmouth bass. That was a different one. Now I'm over to the centipede. And just to see, I am 235 XP out of 1500. That'll just take me to level 5, so I'm getting there. Where's the splash? Where's the splash? Little bait fish. Let's try the little bait fish. Why not? You have 2 hours of what's considered good fishing time left. Don't forget about your self-imposed rules. No running upstairs, but Indie Stone baby-proofed Project Zomboid for me. They disabled all types of auto vaulting over like walls, windows, staircases. Then they, I think, reduced fall damage, so it won't be as severe if it's your first fall. If you're injured and you fall again, it's potentially going to be life-ending. They did it. They baby-proofed PZ. I can potentially once again sprint to my heart's content upstairs. They put soft padding on all the corners. So I can only hurt myself if I really, really try. Oh my god, that's so tiny! Also, let's pay our respects to Stone Axehead Lake. You know, I should write my own name on this lake. I don't know if it has a name, but we're naming it Stone Axehead Lake. Will you be back to your regular schedule after this? Sort of. I plan on streaming tomorrow. Not sure exactly when that'll be, but expect it around 2 EST. So expect it around normal time, but I might end up being later. Just depends on how sleeping tonight goes. And then Thursday, I'm streaming. Friday, I'm streaming. Normal time, 8-hour stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be normal, 8-hour stream. Saturday, I'm not streaming because it'll be a lot of days on and I'll want a break. And then Sunday, I'll stream. And then next week should be back to normal. All right, last hour, and then I'm going to be eager to compare what the bug bait fishing, how that stacks up to the fillet fishing. Because maybe it's time to just switch over to fillets. They baby-proofed, not Claire-proof. I mean, someone, who was it? Ken Weaver was just telling me in YouTube chat earlier in stream that they somehow managed to vault through a window by accidentally clicking on it. So that's apparently potentially a devastating bug still in the game. click near windows. Hey, the bounce back from 24 hours up is obnoxiously hard. It is. But that's kind of why I'm ending at 5. Hopefully, I'll go to bed at a little bit, just a little bit earlier than normal time. And then I'll get a nice long sleep. And then we'll have a stream tomorrow. Oh, broken full-length windows will still cause the auto-vaulting. One type of window was missed. Anecdotally, you've always had better results with fillet bait. No, I agree. So this is what I know about fishing. Fillets will always catch the bigger fish. But what I heard during build 42 is that you were hard, like, gate kept, depending on your level. So when I was level 3, there were just certain types of fish that I wasn't able to catch because my fishing skill was too low. And those are mainly the bigger meat-eating fish. So I had read that it's better to use your bug bait at lower levels. But now that information is a patch ago, they've tweaked fishing. So is it back to just, if you have fillet, use fillet, because that's going to pull out the bigger fish to you? Or is it still better for me to use bug bait? I've had good fishing today, so let's compare. I still have to clean up. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is an insect. I thought I just saw like a black falling star and I was like, man, I'm tired. I'm seeing weird things. But no, that's just like a fruit fly. Do I have any full-length windows in this house upstairs? Oh, I still haven't tested what running into a door looks like. Okay, so I got the fillet, the one big... Oh, and this is... So I got the one big fish that was, what? 1,700 calories. And then I got this 400 calorie fish. It's 2,100. Let's just round up and call that 300. So 2,400. And I'll round this one down. So we'll call it 2,550 calories from the small channel catfish. And then that was all with fillet bait. And I don't think I even came close. So I'll say this. I think I agree. At level 4 fishing, it seems if you're fishing for calories, go ahead and use your fillet bait if you have it. Can we still use burnt fillets as bait in 42.11? I haven't tested that out. You can still use rotten rotten cooked seems to pose a problem, but last time I was fishing, I re-cooked my rotten cooked fish until it burned, and then I could use that burnt bait, that burnt fish as bait. All right, I came here to drop off nails. All right, let's see this. Sprinting into the door. Maybe that's considered a jog. Is it alting? Yes. Okay. So it's your super fast sprint. Mine's key bound to alt. Did the chicken grow? Not on the 25th. And since I don't see it right now, I'm assuming not today either. It's so good at hiding. Kobe, I'm gonna head out. It's your wife's birthday today, so you're going out for dinner later? So you can only play your rat race until she gets back from work? Hey, good luck. Happy birthday to wife. I hope you have a great day. Honestly, it's her birthday, so I hope she has a great day. It's just one day. Happy birthday! Penny, please grow. I know. As soon as that chicken grows, it'll be a sign that the rest will shortly follow. God, there are such... Annystone is such a troll. I know that sound. It's like a weird kind of grassy step. It just auto-plays. I feel like if you enter a building, that noise auto-plays just to freak you out. And it always gets me. Oh, sprinting is for when you hit the door frame? God, I can't even hit it. I think it's for the alt one. I'm assuming it's the alt one, which I absolutely never ever use because I will go crashing into everything and bounce right off. It's your wife and your 19th wedding day today? Congrats. But we will celebrate next weekend. Wise. "19 years, that marriage can vote." All right, let's check up on the animals. As I said, tomorrow I'm thinking we do some final zombie fighting of the night. Paying your respects to Marge. Love to see it. You are such a good girl, you, Joe. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, pregnant, gestating, attitude, calm, needs to be milked. I'm here. What can you use caterpillars for? I noticed just how few insects you can use with stick traps. Caterpillars are good for fishing. Fishing or stockpile them and stick them in your chum so that when you run out of ripples, you'll be using the most effective chum. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hola. But you can't, and I don't think you can use worms anymore for the stick traps. I tried using worms, or at least specifically rotten worms. Maybe fresh worms still work. But for the bird traps, it's crickets, grasshoppers, cockroaches. So I collect those, and I don't even store them with my fishing bait. They're in their own separate container that I guess if I completely ran out of fishing bait and I was dying, I would use. But I'm stockpiling those specifically so if I learn the stick trap recipe, I can just start farming birds. And then I'll get to level 1 trapping and I can go snare trap all day and go after rabbits. Ned, well-fed, not thirsty. Male, adult, healthy. I'd give you a pet, but your head's in the wall, and I don't want to jump through the wall just to pet you. Rammable, adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I can pet you. All right, and I'm still checking all these stupid animals to make sure they're not thirsty and dying of thirst secretly. All right, not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. I can just mass click, right? Not thirsty. Not thirsty. It's a female, juvenile. Quickly, please grow. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. All right, I'm hoping now that we've passed the 5-month mark, it's just gonna be 6 months before my chickens age up. Just 4 more weeks. Have any of them been in danger of dying of thirst? Yes, 2. At least 2. And then all of the ones over here were thirsty. Now, the issue has seemingly gone away. Either because the baby chickens need so little water, me feeding them water one time was enough to satiate them for however long this is, or just reloading my save file fixed whatever weird water trough bug was happening. But since I feel like I'm so precarious with my livestock right now, and I feel guilty about potentially neglecting Marge a little bit, being careless with her, and being extra diligent. I'm a Digimon, and I'm going to be vigilant diligent with my remaining alive chickens. And it's looking like everyone's gonna be not thirsty. You, Henny Lamar. Juvenile, well fed, not thirsty. Calm. Got your own area with your own water and food. Alright, you have to go to bed right now, and then you can cook your food in the morning. Don't fill the sheep's bucket. Did it again. Filled your canister with milk. If I can still churn butter from this. I only added a drop of water. Please let me still churn butter. I'm being extra Digimon toast after 24 hours of no sleep. I would be Milquetoast Mon. All right, that's the last one. You know, 5 sodas in a 24-hour period isn't the worst. I've done worse. I want to be a cute Digimon that has bread-shaped everything. Other Digimon can eat me. Oh.
I'm doing my part.
We gotta name our lake. Stone. Is axe head one word or two? Alright, I'm getting the red squiggle line, so I guess it's 2. I can't wait for them to fix this and update it so that the blue water actually goes where it needs to be one day. So it's 90% water, so technically you're drinking mostly water? I know, but it's the caffeine that makes you have to go to the bathroom constantly, and then it works as a diuretic. And you feel like you're drinking a lot of liquid, and you look at your pee and your pee's clear. So you're like, oh, I'm doing a good job. But really, you need to drink more water. All right, it's the next morning. I checked all the animals last night. Everyone was good. Everyone was happy. Everyone was healthy, wealthy, and fine. I'm gonna cook our food. All right, and I'm gonna step away real quick. So, last prediction of the night. How many sticks to start the fire? 5 minutes on the clock. 1 stick and 2 stick have both won tonight. So, pick your poison. You earned a lot of milk money if you've been hanging, lurking, or just chilling. So now's the time. All right, I'm here. I'm back. I remembered to turn off BRB. I remembered to turn on face cam. All right, here we go. First stick. What happened to my chapstick? What happened to my chapstick? Ooh, first stick, 1 stick, done stick. All right, I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's not gonna happen. All right, don't have any eggs in here. Then we're gonna go kill some zombies. Sizzle intensifies. All right, put out fire. Pickaxe on the back. Don't think I'm gonna bring you with me. All right, here we go. Just a reminder to myself, I don't have to chop any more trees. That's not true. I should chop more trees. Cleanup is definitely something I'm going to need to do. But I can kind of save that for gray or rainy days, I feel like. realized if I rotated these, it would look so much more like my little plank road. And we'll rotate them in opposite directions so it doesn't look so samey. And then I hold it, I pulled shift. Oh my God, it's so good. I'm copying them.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
I
It's a
love
symbol of our
that.
friendship.
That looks so good. Doesn't that looks nice? That's my road. I built that road. All right, Henny. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Where are you, Henny? There you are. Grow big, grow strong, grow big, grow strong, grow big, grow strong, Henny. I commanded you. I commanded you. Aaron Burser, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8-month streak. Thank you for making PZ fun. Welcome back. Hey, I appreciate that. Pick a color, dark blue or blue. You bet everything you had on one stick? Kita, did you win big? I know, Kat. Less than an hour. Less than an hour, and I will go cuddle with you. I will go cuddle with you on the bed, I promise. Or give you cat treats, whichever. I know which one you prefer. I know which one you prefer. Focus, panic, you're a star. How many sticks was it? Did I pay it out? It was 1 stick. It was 1 stick. We got dark blue and blue. Focus. Blue it is. I know. My sweet girl. Look, the turtle is almost, I mean, literally, I think that's, where is it? Where is it? Right there. Right there. And then I need another eye. But honestly, I think we might be done. I'm gonna have to collect some of the fallen cat pulled down post-its. And I think that should be enough to fill in any gaps. Aaron Burser the 7th. Either color's good. Let's get some dark blue then for you. That TV has the Milquetoast Claire image
Put your hands
burned into
together,
it.
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Honestly,
it's a
I
symbol of our
wish.
friendship.
You've seen how much this TV goes into sleep mode. It would be fantastic if the image burned into it and I didn't have to worry about it. Hello. Oh, you're so soft. You're so beautiful. You are the best cat. You are so clean. You clean your paws off every time you go to the litter box. You're so thoughtful. You take pride in your personal grooming. You're such a good cat. All right, I have to stare at the screen now. I have to. I'm being dumb. We played it safe for 23 hours of stream. I did do some zombie killing, but in this final hour, I journey to the Crossroads to do some more killing. I want to see. Last time I went fighting, just hit Axe level 9. I'm strength level 6, giving me a combined total of 15. That should be just enough to give me, put me out of like the muscle strain threshold. Now I'm still gonna get muscle strain, it just shouldn't be as bad. And then it's only 9,000 XP to level 10. It's probably like 4,500 zombies, somewhere around that. Maintenance, more than halfway to level 9. Cooking's creeping along. Running's getting close to being level 6. Metalworking, I got to level 6 today. Might want to push it to level 7 just so I can have a sledgehammer. That's one of the last tools I'm waiting on. Hella nice road. Now make a covered bridge over to that pond area. If I could build a cute angled roof, I might do that. Have a little custom garden. But I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to build just like another long, flat rectangle. I already have the barn. I think that's one of the reasons why I loved rooftop gardening so much in Project Zomboid. Because it's like finally something to do with this super ultra flat roof. Like, why not garden? And before the TV's actually off. These pine trees are top contender for me thinking they're a zombie. When I catch them out of the corner of my eye. It's just like a little dark blob. Sort of zombie shaped. Right, and you're getting close to your birthday. 10 months, 22 days, 5 hours. I was talking earlier about what would be Turtle's signature hat. I think I want like a lime green hair dye. I'm happy with her wearing different hats, but lime green hair I feel like would be very Turtle. Looking at that weight. I don't know if my fish will be enough, especially with this long run home. Are we there yet? Oh, yes, we are. Look at you all in a beautiful line. All right, no whiffing. No whiffing like that. Where? Scared me a little when I heard you from behind. Right, that looks like just the group that followed me away from the main group of zombies. Switched from crude axe to forged hatchets lately, and you like it? I really like hatchets. Good sound, lightweight, good swing. Even before I was level 9, they were one tapping quite a bit, so that's nice. And they're kind of recyclable. So you use it, you break it. Most of the time, you get the hatchet head back. You can just smelt it, smith it again, get a new handle, and you're all set up. If you want, you can just get rid of the broken handle on a zombie, but you can also use it as fuel. was gonna say, I don't know where you are, but I hear you. Anyone else? Anyone else? And the other thing is, a lot of bladed weapons, I feel like, can be very finicky. I really don't find myself having to go out of my way and sharpen the stone hatchet. When I was using the metal scythes, I felt like I was sharpening them all the time. Like, swung 3 times at the zombie and didn't kill it. You're gonna need to sharpen. You don't want to keep using hand scythes, but they don't muscle strain you as fast. The metal ones or the stone ones? Both are good. Gosh. It's just once you use the flint, it's gone. And with the stone blade hand scythes, you do have to keep finding more flint flakes. Okay. We've got some muscle strain. A steady procession. Oh, that metallic killing blow thunk. So good. Gosh, there's just more. You have a hunting knife and I want it. I see you. I see you sneakily coming out of the woods. Ooh! Look at all these stragglers behind me. Absolutely not. That pickaxe is so big across the back. It is huge. I would love like a tiny, I'd love a smaller version. It doesn't have to be able to remove stumps or anything. And keen hearing forever. I'll let you sit. Kind of looking like an anime character. 18th century prospector. I'm out here looking for gold.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
The
special
golden
sign.
trap.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
That'll teach me the trapping skill. Oh, what up, Nico? How you doing? Thank you for the 8 months. Dark blue or blue? Did any of these updates break saves? I heard 0. You had a little trouble, right? With your save file, but you got it fixed. But nothing crazy. But it is also like day 1. Has it? It has been 24 hours since the patch came out. Or almost 24 hours since the patch came out. Dark blue. That's why you put it away. Sheep kept messing up your stuff. Messing up, like attacking everything. I was brutalized by a sheep too. Luckily, I had it kept in a pre-made pen. Otherwise, it would have gotten out and probably killed me in my sleep. Hey, Nico. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh, they were crashing you? First it was the water thing, which you figured out. Then it was just grass anywhere in general. No, I had a weird duplicating animal glitch. But that was last patch. And so far, my animals have behaved themselves. Except, I'm so disappointed that my chickens are basically going to take 6 months to go from hatched egg to adult chicken. Or not even adult, juvenile, adolescent potentially chicken. Any new rules you should be aware of? I mean, I've been gone for 2 weeks, so I hope not. I don't think so. There was a little bit of stuff with metalworking, but that's all been balanced. So no rule there, I don't think anymore. Are propane tanks safe yet? I have to uninstall. I don't know. Any big deaths? I mean, I lost my OG character, but that was a while now. This character is almost a year old, so definitely been some time. Shiva and Twist, I think, are still doing good. No issues there. Willie died. Yeah, Yuri Marcus died. But still in it. Should have put them in a trailer before the last patch. The time capsule of pain. How many skills have I maxed out so far? Just one. Just foraging. I'm getting very close to maxing axe. Allison's still kicking on her new character. I feel like a lot of people haven't been going as hard as they once were. Taking breaks from the grind. And a lot of people were upset. Fishing is not where it used to be. Before patch 42.9, like fishing was getting like a little nerf here, but maybe a little buff when they fixed like the fishing weights. And then 42.10 dropped and fishing just felt awful. I've been doing a little bit of fishing. In 42.11, and it feels so much better than 42.10, but it'll probably feel weaker than what you're used to. Padded jacket. It shouldn't bother you too much since you have an old character, Nico, but the new randomized heat map makes starting out so different. Nowhere is safe. No sleeping until I sleep, TV. Sure do kill things now. I'm a killing machine. It's that level 9 axe, and I am officially like a slightly, I mean, average fitness, slightly above strength, so. Turtle's getting kind of strong now. And there was a change in the length of days, wasn't it? 1 day in-game is 1.5 hours now, you think? Yes, but not for the rat race. Rat race is sticking to 1 hour day length. From what I understand, no one's going in and modifying their files. Alrighty. My gosh, am I about to see Crossroads? Okay, didn't know that. I think I remember reading that on the Rat Race Discord. These are all the zombies waiting to leave. Gathering on the border. Trying to follow their prime directive of spread out. Long socks can be trimmed for like 1 tailoring XP. No one should be. It has been stated that we might redesign the rat race if all of the saves break or someone wins, though. The 2.0 would be a consensus. They just start coming. Okay, just a quick check behind. A present! A present! This is my 3rd fire axe. Is there something like deep in the code? Because in my last playthrough, I don't think I ever got a single fire axe. And now that I'm a firefighter, they just come walking up to me all the time. Just like, here, did you want this? This is for you. I brought you this fire axe. Lumberjack. That just must be one of my hot items. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't like you. Don't like you. Of course, you can make axes now. I mean, that's 4 chunks of steel in that axe set. I'll take it. You don't know? You have 7 firefighter axes now as a lumberjack in 1.5 years? All from zombies, or were any of those looted? And have you found a wood axe yet? Or do I really need to grind it out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, Corvo Nero. Putting the hands together, marking them up with a special sign. At region 89 Adams Spam Luminos TTVX Devlin Carnate. Oh, that's a good one. Devlin Carnate. Devlin Carnate. I'm a simple person. I see a pun. And if it doesn't go over my head, I appreciate the pun. Alright, look at you. Look at you. No zombies attacking from the retreat route. No touch, no touch. Okay, and this has got to be the last pull. And I need to remember at least bring a gas mask with me. I keep hoping I'll find a bandana. I don't know what happened to my green bandana. And I'm smelling too much of that stink.
No touching.
Stealing the socks. I'm a sock thief. Okay, during the stream, I slept, I worked. Now
looks like it's
starting
your first diamond.
your own PZ
Looks
at
like
the
it's
end
your
of the day. That's dedication right there. You'll
Pick a
love it.
color.
You'll love it. Budrick. Thank you for your first diamond. We need the colors dark blue and blue. Happy rest of the stream. Appreciate it. Submitted 10 puns to a pun contest, hoping one would win. But no pun intended. No pun intended. I think with the update, you can make a bandana out of a rag. Probably, but that's like lame. Rag bandana? That's so gauche. But I'm not worried about getting corpse sickness. I do carry lemongrass on me, and if I see the queasy moodle pop up at all, I am running to a clean air space and hanging out there. All thread plus rag will let you make it. Twist doesn't play anymore. He's focusing on RimWorld. That's a great game. Shiva has all the way to the win. To the win it. He don't die. Very nice. Shiva's top contender. RimWorld just had a big update, so I can see people playing that. And then when they see updates they like in Project Zomboid, they'll come back. Or they'll never return. Letting their tunes live the immortal life of a zombie slayer at rest. Didn't you make a rag bandana or something after you lost your green one? I think so. I don't know where my rag bandanas end up. But I also have a lot of gas masks. All right, I should head back. It's heading back time. It's 2 minutes to 5. I'm going over. It's going to be more than a 24-hour stream. It's going to be closer to a 25-hour stream. That's all right. It'll compensate for the breaks I take. Don't. No zombies hanging out in the woods by my killing piles. Don't like that at all. Doing a vampire colony in RimWorld right now, hoping to get to space. Vampires in space. Out of all these zombies I killed, I don't even remember seeing one with like a rag bandana. All right. At the rate we're going, I'm definitely going to hit 10K before year 1, which I like. Honestly, 12K. That'll bring me to 1,000 per month. I like that. And that, God, that'll be my main, I guess my main focus will be running out here, killing some zombies, running back home. I could, it's getting warmer. I don't have to bathe before nightfall like Turtle 9 did, so I could camp a little closer. I think next stream's goal is going to be clearing this dirt road. Your arm's off, Harry. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, another hype train emote. What a perfect one. It's time to celebrate. But I think it'll just be pleasant taking the dirt road. During the day, maybe if I'm coming back at night, stick to the main paved road. But that way I can also check to see, are there more zombies lurking in the woods semi-close to my base? Let me clear the path by chopping some trees and bringing them out. Have you come to yell at me, Cat? I know. I know. It's it. This is it, though. This is it. You want to come up here? You cannot turn off my computer again. It is blocked. Whoa, did you see the video of someone that created a replica? A replica of PZ in the city skylines map? No. But now I'll go look for that video. I know what I'll be watching now as I drift off to slumber. You have to go to sleep? Gotta wake up early tomorrow? Thank you for the stream and sleep well later? I appreciate that. Same to you. You especially sleep well because I don't have to wake up early. Or at least not too early. No, I need to see it. I need it. You know what you need? A stick of butter. Can I interest you in 2 fish? $8,443 kills. 10 months, 22 days, 16 hours. Your birthday is fast approaching. I don't know if I have a good present for you. I could make you grind out another level in blacksmithing, and then I could give you the present of a sledgehammer. Beautiful full moon tonight. And then I definitely shouldn't miss the entrance to our area anymore. There should be a big brown blob right next to it. This is a very long distance to cover. So I guess the plan is to clear the dirt path and then maybe set up camp at the end of the dirt path. I mean, that would save me a decent amount of running. And then I'm still fairly close where I could go check on animals if I wanted to. Penny Lamar is definitely gonna age up soon. If it takes longer than 6 months for my baby chickens to hatch, do I guess, I don't know. I guess I still let them breed. All right, have a nice rest. Is it time to put the sweater back on? Nice and cozy warm. Road is finished. Road phase 1 is finished. I think I'd like to put dirt on it. But I did that back in build 41, and driving on the road, it was very bumpy. So I think I'll still give it a shot, though. Well fed, not thirsty, gestating, ready for milking, healthy. Naroon, could it be caused by rat race settings? Sorry, I need more context. Could what be caused by rat race settings? Oh, the chicken's taking forever to age up? Yes, that is definitely caused by rat race settings. I heard it takes 6 months. I heard it took about 6 months, so I was hopeful for 5 because I was like, oh, okay, maybe 5. But May 25th came and went, so. It's not 5 months. Really hopeful it's 6 months, but yeah, I think, I don't know. I mean, you could potentially in 2 years have like 4 or 5 cows, but to me it's like, what? You only need 1 cow to have more butter potentially than you could ever want or need. I just don't know the amount of time that animals take caring for them. I don't necessarily know if that, I mean, that might outweigh how easy butter is. Like the sheer amount of time and intention I have to invest into these animals to make sure they don't like randomly die, and I have to stay close and keep checking on them. If I do another rat race character, I'm definitely going to go for more of a trapper fisher vibe. But if I find cows or sheep, am I going to look a gift bovine in the mouth and not take it? Especially on the rat race where you never know when an update will just squash your means of food acquisition. All right, it's it. It's the next day. It's been 24 plus hours of stream. I am going to raid and run. So let's find someone who'll be comfortable with that. Oh, you know what? Ember Plays raided me earlier. I'm gonna raid back. I'm gonna raid back. I feel like I also never get the opportunity to raid Ember Plays. GG, thank you, Gus. Yes, yes. So, finally, this is the other great thing about streaming at a not normal time. I get to raid people I never get the chance to raid. Ember Plays is so lovely. 6 weeks in, Night Sprinters. No respawn. Sounds like a blast. Let's get a YouTube redirect set up. Oh, Ember's doing YouTube too. All right. Easy. Easy double raid. Love it. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm back from vacation. You can expect me here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for the rest of this week. And then I'm back to a more normal streaming schedule. I had an absolute blast. I hope you did too. Here, I'm going to make sure I carefully save and quit my game. I'm going to hang up some of these diamonds, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. It's good to be back, and we are back in full swing. Nico, Void, Spooks, Chris Tifa, Kita, Aaron, Burr, Sir, and Focus Panic. You're a star. You're going on the wall.